Fucking tits, get out of my face. When they were real tits, then I'd be happy with them in my face. But this, god damn it, what a terrible piece of software. But it's fine. Is there any alternative to tits? I have to see this. This is not going to give me a good... Oh, here we go. r/VTuber. Are there any alternatives for tits? Vignon. that's only for 3Ds. K-bonk. You don't care about your model being Twitch plugin? No, I guess the only other alternative is K-bonk. Which is only 2D items. That's actually kind of nice. Channel points, chat commands, follows, subs, gifts, bits, raids, calibration. I'll have to try that out. Apparently it's free. But anyway, hello everybody. Hello, Misled. We're going to play more Minecraft today. I was torn. I was torn, guys. I was so torn today. Because I signed up for, well, I didn't sign up. I accidentally signed up for basically a Roblox competition on Twitch. And I'm going to be so FR with you. So FR. I would do it, but I'm guaranteed like just to lose. I think like the way that you, let me look at the rules for this. What was it called? Called like Blocks Fest or something? Here it is. So basically, as a streamer, you're supposed to stream Roblox during like the first few weeks of February, right? It started today at 6 p.m. So like literally an hour and a half ago. You're supposed to go live, play, and you max out at 5 hours a day, right? So if you play every day for the next week for 5 hours a day, you can get the max points and like move on to the next phase. I already realized from the get-go that first of all, I'm not going to be able to stream every day for the next 7 days for 5 hours every day. So I'm like, fuck it, I'm not going to do it. But I was like, do I stream Roblox? I'm like, nah. I don't want to stream Roblox. I'd rather stream more Minecraft. That's what we're going to do. We're going to stream more Minecraft. Anyway. And hello, Hype. What's going on? I was playing Minecraft earlier. Actually, I was doing a lot of Minecraft earlier. Because I have huge news. If you guys have ever been on the Newt Minecraft community server and been like, this shit sucks. Trust me, I don't blame you. Right? Because the server, ever since we restarted back in like God knows when, like November last year, the server has been lagging. Lagging bad. In fact, let me pull up the video evidence. Prepare everybody for video evidence of the server lagging. Since we restarted back in November, we've had a micro stutter. Here's a video. Let me mute it. You can see that basically every couple of seconds, this minecart just stops moving. Right? October's what the signs of spawn say? Then it's October, never mind. So here's the deal. We've had this micro stutter going for months. And I didn't know how to fix it. I didn't really want to bother asking the server hosting people how to fix it, because I'd asked them, I said, hey, the server's lagging a lot. And they gave me like a semi-fix, so I assumed that was like the best they could do. I assumed it was just like a plugin I was running, and like I was like, all right, that's it. I'm running a bunch of plugins. It's probably one plugin that's eating up all the RAM. Turns out, today I woke up with a vengeance. I'm like, this stutter is going. It's gonna go. You know, I'm gonna like either die or the stutter's gone. So I worked very hard in drafting a message to the people who own the server and saying, please fix it, please, 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 please. And guess what? Actually, it took a little while. When did I get in contact with them? I contacted them today at like noon. And we fixed it by about 3 p.m. So it took like 3 hours of troubleshooting. 3 hours of troubleshooting, and the server is now back online with no stutter. Observe, everybody. Please observe the lack of a stutter. Will you capture Minecraft? Oh my god, you will. Here it is. You might not be able to see it right now, but that minecart right there is my test minecart. Observe. I had to close Discord. I had it open. It was covering my chat. Make a pirate ship with no let. Look at this. Okay, that looked bad, but it's because I bumped into it. Smooth as butter. Incredible. So now, what is it? Everyone can live in peace and no more lag. I have been collecting materials. Well, these materials are different. What was the issue? I have no clue. I genuinely have no. I asked Ishan, the guy who basically like runs Piglin Host. I'm like, what was the issue, Ishan? And he just never responded. So I don't really know. Let's go. I'm gonna use the portals. We're gonna get the lazy way home. Okay. So unfortunately, the root of the problem is unknown, but it is now fixed. So that's what's important. What I have to do though is go to spawn, because I have a lot of materials in my inventory that need to go to spawn. What do you play Minecraft on? My computer. No, I'm kidding. What do you mean, what do you play Minecraft on? Please elaborate your question. I really should have used the portal to go back to text, please. Xbox, Microsoft, etc. I downloaded the Minecraft launcher from the Minecraft website. That is how I play Minecraft. There are many ways to install Minecraft. That is how I installed mine. I know you can do it to the Xbox games like platform. You can probably do it to the Microsoft Store. I personally, I bought it. I bought Minecraft way back when on Minecraft.net when that was the only way to buy the game, because it wasn't owned by Mojang. Well, it wasn't owned by Microsoft at the time. Oh, we can use guys, watch this. But what is it? I mean, like, you just go to Minecraft.net, you can purchase it there. That's how I've done it in the past. When I bought the gotta go work in a tavern. Okay. Get transported back to, like, I don't know, medieval times. Work in your tavern. I have no space for that. All right, Flint can go. But look at this, guys. I finished. The reason I have all these powered rails is because I finished laying a lot of the powered rails on this rail. This is a rail that basically fast tracks you all the way to the shop island. I kind of want to take the tunnel bore and do a 90-degree turn and start heading towards spawn. I kind of want to start hooking up the spawn connection, so that way when I need to travel and build there, I can just take the rail instead of having to swim. But as you'll see, the rail only goes halfway there. Okay. Go. It would go this way. It would go this way. But we're going to actually exit on Spawn Island and then go by land/sea. Back to the... We're really only dropping off materials because they're just filling up my inventory. Tech and Louvel were on earlier helping me gather all of these pale oak shelves, which we need a ton of. But eventually Spawn will look very pretty. We'll have a very nice Spawn Tower. And it'd be nice for Spawn Tower to have a Spawn train station hooked up to it. You know, for traveling to and fro from spawn. But that's a whole nother thing. Let me get the music going. You know what's crazy though, with that Roblox thing I was talking about earlier? So they got this thing called Bloxfest going on. I believe it's like some kind of subsidiary of Twitch Rivals, where basically at the end of the tournament, or like, you know, the end of the event, there's like a chance for whoever's like the top Roblox streamer of that time frame, they'll get like fucking thousands of dollars. It's like a big tournament. So, I was looking through the leaderboard and just kind of clicking through to see like who's at the top. The problem is every page, I was looking at the top 100 people. The top 100 people all have the exact same score because they all started streaming at the exact same time at 6 o'clock and all that jazz. But there's some people that aren't even live and they're gaining points somehow. I have no clue. Somehow people are gaining points while they're not even live. I don't know if it's a glitch or something, or like what. I'm like, fuck it. This is an event run by Twitch. What do you expect? It's gonna be riddled with problems. I really should have brought a boat. But I didn't think that far ahead. I wonder how hard it would be to start. Maybe that's what we do right now. Maybe we reconstruct the tunnel bore. How does that sound? That sounds like a fun and dangerous task, doesn't it? Reconstruct the tunnel bore to move south towards spawn. There we go. I was mining up a lot of stone around here earlier. Well, not stone. I was actually mining coal that was in this like ocean side. Yeah, you can see right there my hole. Digging. Also, shit blew up here. This will eventually this will be what everyone spawns inside. As of right now, the only placed block is this one. And this is actually currently world spawn. We have reset the world spawn to be there. This has to be all these shelves. There we go. What I should do though, excuse me, everybody. I'm going to cheat for a second. I'm going to go into spectator mode because I just want to get the numbers of where the floor is in the train station. It's over where? Yeah, it's over here. Yeah, I just need to find out what floor level is. I'll teleport back, but it is Y5. Y5 is the floor level. Okay. I'll have to dig a hole that goes down like this. Do I have scaffold on me? Of course I don't. I have water though. Okay. Also just take a quick peek. How many caves are we going to hit on our way there? Couple. Nothing really massive though. This is really good for us. Oh, are we actually going to go through a trial chamber? Okay. This is the location though that I've picked for the thing. So let me go grab a water bucket really quick. Yeah, this is the location for the station. And it's going to go north. We're looking to go down to Y5. Why did I choose Y5? Because it's really deep, but it's not deep slate. So that means blowing it up or mining it is super simple. Not difficult at all. I remember when I was going to do it by hand. That would have been terrible. I was going to dig out all by hand. But then I decided, fuck that, let's make a tunnel bore. And it was so fast. It's actually really fun. I used to do it while I was at work. I'd be at work with nothing to do. And I would log in from my phone or any kind of mobile device. Because see, the reason I also want to get this set up is because I'm going on vacation soon. I don't know, maybe if there's a lazy night where we're not doing anything, I can just pop out my phone, boot up Minecraft, tunnel bore it. I was saying though the other day, I'm going to change all the blocks and materials inside of the... I'm like pretty certain on this now. I'm going to change all the blocks inside the tunnels to be stone brick. Because it's very easy to get stone brick in bulk. Unlike tough. Which I was going to do it out of, but tough takes fucking ages to get. I believe it's non-renewable. It's non-renewable. I think I made a renewable recipe for it though. But like, it's just such a pain. So doing it out of stone will make it just 10 times easier. Because like if I make it any more complicated than it currently is, which is crazy complicated, this tunnel's never getting done. Never ever getting done. I do also want to rework all the interchange stations, which I might actually do right now. Maybe once I get down to why whatever, I'll actually go into Creative World and we'll look into redoing the interchanges. I'll show you guys the tech for what is the current one. Okay, there we go. And this is the way the tunnel's gonna go. Oh shit. I never placed the water bucket. Oh no, I can water bucket up myself. That's no big deal. But like, look at this. Like all this stone that we just got, I can already turn into stone brick. It's just that useful of a material. In other news of things I've been doing today. Oh guys, I went on a little adventure. I was sitting here, I was rotting, trying to work with Ishan. And I'm like, damn, I fucking want to do something today. So I actually went out. I went out and went to Costco. Because for my birthday, my parents got me a Costco gift card. For those who don't know, Costco is a store in the United States that you actually need a membership to go to. You need to be a Costco member to shop in a Costco. But you can actually circumvent the system by having a Costco member buy you a gift card. And then using that gift card at checkout, you can then, you know, go through and make all your purchases. So they got me a gift card and I was able to get inside, which is super cool. Love Costco. Great place. Lots of good deals. But, what is it? I ended up getting a couple things. I got like totally useless shit because I didn't have to go shopping. I really just want an excuse to get out of the house. The Brits have Tesco, I believe. Isn't Tesco more like a convenience store though? That's how I've always envisioned a Tesco. Costco is like it's a big box bulk retail store, right? Is how I would describe it. Basically, you go there to buy things mega big, right? Like, what is it? I ended up getting, I think it's more like a Costco. I need to look this up now. Let me get to Ocean. I need to look this up. Tesco. Supermarket, grocery store. I believe, okay, it looks like Tesco does have a membership. Same as Sam's Club. Yeah, that's same thing, same thing. Oh, that's what I was going to look at while I was there, and I totally forgot. I was going to look at clothes. I like getting clothes from Costco sometimes. They usually are very, like, they're very bland, unlabeled. I was going to get some pants for work, whatever. I forgot about it. I'll tell you what I did get. I ended up getting knockoff Uncrustables because I saw they had Uncrustable knockoffs that use strawberry jam instead of grape jelly. And I thought that was the greatest shit ever, so I'm like, fuck that, give me all of these Uncrustables. I think they called them, like they weren't even sly about it, they were just called Crust-Offs. Right? Oh, can I get a Dolphin's Grace? Thank you. Dude, Dolphin's Graves is so busted in this game. I got that. I got shrimp cocktail stuff. Because that was my dinner for the night. I just had shrimp. I got Dr. Pepper Zero. Because I tried getting Dr. Pepper at the local store and they only had Diet Dr. Pepper. And ew, yuck. Where's the aspartame? Right? Anyway. And then I ended up getting a bidet. I bought a bidet seat for my toilet. Because they had an $80 unpowered bidet seat. And I was going to hook it up. Like as soon as I got home. Because that was very exciting for me. I love bidets. But unfortunately, I need to get like more fittings at I need to go to like Home Depot or something tomorrow to get what is it? What does I need to get? It's like a okay. So there's basically God, I wish there was a way to paint in Minecraft. Basically, there is like a fitting that goes... Wow, we did not go very far in this direction. The first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to remove the TNT. That is like danger mode. Let me take this out and block up this hole. Wherever the water's coming from. See, that's the one thing with this tunnel bore stuff. You need to like really be careful. I'm also going to have to pull up the tutorial on how to build this because I do not remember for the life of me. Is this shears or silk touch? I can never remember. Dark. There's gonna be so many materials I'm not gonna be able to fit in my inventory. Yeah, like I can't fit those observers. Let me just throw it all in the bundle. This is what bundles are good for, guys. Do I have torches on me? Of course I don't. Piston, TNT, slime block, Tector rails, red sandstone, sandstone, note block, shroom lights, normal pistons, and then what? I guess just this. How to pick up dead coral. Minecraft. Use the silk touch pickaxe for live coral, or any pickaxe. Not the white boy I tapped on. To pick up dead coral, a dead coral fan. Why is it gotta be so specific? Coral fans. Dead coral fans, obtaining. Coral fans and their dead variants can be mined instantly, but can only be obtained with mining with a silk touch enchanted tool, which is this. This is silk touch. Okay, cool. I feel like the last time I tried to do that, it just didn't work. So I was being very cautious. Okay, but I have to see here. So this is the block we were centered on. right here. And I have to make sure that this, in relation to the tunnel, is correct. Because that means we have to be lined up with the floor. This, like, it has to be on the floor. In line with this thing. How can I denote that? I'll put like 2 blocks there. That's how I know where the thing went. So that way in this direction, let me make some stone bricks. And I'll actually turn on the schematic here. Mushroom Junction. So these are the rails here. Perfect. Which means that we're going to want our rail thing to line up with the left track. Kind of like here. Yeah, on the left side of these 4. But let me see if I have the YouTube video still. Under like maybe my liked videos? God damn it! Of course, it's none of my fucking liked videos. Why would it be in my liked videos? A video that I like need to watch. Okay. Maybe like my watch history? I just look up tunnel in my watch history. Okay, is this it? This is it. Perfect.
How to make the easiest Minecraft.
How to make the easiest Minecraft tunnel bore. We've done it, guys. Let me turn off this schematic. Kind of big and in the way. Let me clear up some headspace as well while we're at it. I don't want to have to replace all of this, dude. I placed all these tough bricks. This shit tough brick. Oh, you know what I should do actually? Options, video settings. Actually not video settings, resource packs. I did turn on all my resource packs again. Boom, boom. This needs to be above that, I believe, yes. And that needs to be above that, I think. Yeah, I think that's how it goes. That needs to go there. Vanilla tweaks. Anything else? That is all. I had to turn off all those things when I was recording the other day, so that way people didn't freak out in the, what is it? In the Reddit video, which one dude replied to actually, guys. We had one person reply to my Reddit post yesterday. And they basically said, watch, like, go through this tutorial. And it kind of worked. It kind of helped. It was leading kind of in the right direction. I think I was just too dumb. Okay, why did that not work? Why did the Chibi Redeem not work? That should have worked. Let me see if I can do it for you. There we go. We're going to stay like this probably until I forget about it now. Remind me to turn it off eventually. Let me dump my inventory. All this garbage I just picked up now. Let's start to reassemble the tunnel bore accordingly. Okay, so the tutorial goes as follows. I just have to make sure it works properly when you do this. I know they do tell you to clear out the first block. Okay. I'd rather just be smart and account for it. Okay, so the first thing we're gonna need is, of course, not on the list of things here, but we will be needing this. Need this. Dead coral fan. There we go. We need our ancient debris. Rainbowy and all. And again, we're gonna do it on the inside track here. Inside left track. Followed by 3 of this. Okay, let's pray that this doesn't blow up in our face, because this has happened before. You place those and then you go observer, normal piston. And then a wall. For those who are wondering, why do you need not crying obsidian. Why do you need ancient debris for this farm to work? It's because, surprisingly, ancient debris is the only block in Minecraft that is movable and also indestructible when it comes to TNT. The only immovable block that can be destroyed by TNT, well, that can't be destroyed by TNT. So if you ever need to build something that has that very specific criteria, you now know. I will say though, it does come in handy. I've tried to supplement it with other things in the past, like waterlogged mangrove root, which is also indestructible if you don't want to waste all your time getting obsidian, or any waterlogged leaf for that matter. But I believe leaves can't be pushed by... Okay, here's a fun story. Well, a fun tidbit of facts and things. Waterlogged leaves are indestructible and basically equivalent to obsidian. So if you don't want to go getting obsidian, just waterlog a bunch of leaves. But they cannot be moved by pistons. If a piston pushes a waterlogged leaf, the leaf gets destroyed. So mangrove roots can be pushed, but when you push them, they lose their waterlog. Ancient debris, though, has the properties of obsidian, but can be pushed. And then obsidian can't blow up, but can't be pushed. All different uses for all different things, and they all serve different, reasons and purposes. That's why redstone is so cool. So swag and cool. Another piece of slime on top of it. Okay, now we're getting to the danger zone here. TNT going in. We cannot interact with anything now. That has to do with that wall, or else we're screwed. Okay, the coral fan is in. An observer facing up. A block behind here. Cool. Oh yeah, I also spent most of the day today rotting and watching Free Run, which is super fun. Highly recommend. Probably will have to do more of that soon. And I need to get real food. I've been wasting all of my money on quartz. I haven't been buying real food. If that quartz go in, not quartz, that observer. Then it goes slime, sticky slime. Slime, sticky slime. I forget how long this thing is. Then it goes piston, slime, piston. Where's that normal piston at? There it is. Piston, slime piston. This is fine. This is all like the engine. Then you get other random shit in the form of a note block, an observer. We might actually have to leave and get more materials. I think we were missing one thing. Please. There we go. It goes piston, observer. That, perfect. Then what we're missing is, I believe, one piston. I might be able to steal one from somewhere inside the build. You see, what we have to do now is place that there. There's a shop. What is it? I've been buying from villagers. You can buy golden carrots from villagers. So I've been getting all of my food. Okay, now I need to make a small little thing here. Off to the side, I need to build a little structure. I don't like that. We have to place in detector rail. Can I steal one of these pistons at the back? Is it going to cause a problem? I don't think so. And we need to put the minecart hopper on top of it. Yeah, the whatever it is. We power it with a piston. Perfect. I hate moving that thing. That's wrong. Okay, this thing should be ready to go, I think. So now with a simple flick of a button, there we go. Beautiful. We do lose our torch there, but now we have to do is right click that button about 1,000 times until we get to spawn. Ain't that easy? We'll get there eventually. Let me open up this hole though. I should also probably get some torches if I'm going to do any of this. This is not my main goal for today. This was a thing on my list of things to do. But now, if we want to, I can sit here in the middle of the night and right click on a block and go all the way there. How far is it? It's about a couple hundred blocks at least. A couple hundred. This is so satisfying though. I love doing this. If I did a 24-hour stream of just right-clicking this, first of all, I'd probably make it there. But also, like, you know, it'd just be therapeutic in a sense. Dump all that. There we go. But yeah, this eventually is going to lead straight to spawn. I forget if I mean, I dug down, didn't I? Let me check. If we follow this all the way towards where spawn is the spawn terminal off to the right, the left, or is it straight up from the thing? Interesting. Is this off center? I can't tell. What's the coordinate of it? It's 360, 359. Let me see what that lines up with on this side. There we go. So 360 is here and 359 is here. Okay. That's cool. So the spawn terminal is going to go straight into the rail. That's how I designed this. I see. So here's what I'm going to do actually. I'm going to log out of the server for a second. We're actually going to go to my Minecraft testing world, where I end up building the system of this rail. Also, here's me testing the lag in a different way. Okay, here's the science. This is what I was going to build. Let me get a piece of food and a minecart. Basically, what was going to happen is you're going to get to a terminal, which is probably going to look still the same relatively. You're going to get to a terminal, and you're going to be thrown into a loop here, like this. And you'd have to right-click to select which direction you want to travel in. You can see it's indicated by the lamp. If I wanted to be spat out this direction, I would just stop. And it would fling me out that way. Which is cool and all. But the redstone behind it is so complicated. Right? The redstone behind it is absurdly complicated that I think we could do this probably a little better. Let's see. Let me see. Because how do you make like a redstone, like a turnstile of sorts? I'd like to keep the base of it pretty much the same. Like this. That requires, what is that? 6x6 square? Let me not build it out of tough. Let me build it out of stone or something. What's a pretty looking stone? Lodestone? I mean, honestly, lodestone? It's expensive. It's cheaper now. But doesn't it have like such a cool texture on the top of it? Like a floor? And it does. I like it. Let's be a little bougie here. I mean, we only really have to do this inside the terminals. The actual, the railways themselves are quite simple. They're just brick. But we'll doll up the terminals themselves to look a little nicer. A 5x6? We need a 6x6. Okay, and then this is the center block. The actual rail itself goes on the actual 5 here. You know, actually, let's clear out all of this. And then I'll build one more block out. This is our big donut. Our rail donut. And let's see, like chiseled stone brick in the middle or something. Keep the consistency. Although that feels like less ornate. Doesn't it? I don't know. Maybe this is a little overkill on the floor. Whatever. Go powered rails. Rail. And I guess some levers. because I kind of want... See, here's the issue. I need you to only be able to go down the right side of the road. That's how I have this designed. You always go through on, you enter in on the right, and you always leave on the right as well. You know? You'll see we get shot out of the right here. So like, how do I make it so you always are on the right side? Because I want back and forth traffic. I don't want you to bump into other people. Although the server's so small, it would never be a problem. Just a concern, you know? Okay. Let's just start by mimicking this. And seeing where that gets us. Yeah, let's see. Been so long since I built this that I honestly don't remember how you do this. That's one way. You know what? That actually kind of works. So basically, I guess... this would send you down the left trail. Which I guess that means like every right side you just auto power. Kind of like that. But not like that. Okay. So yeah, I mean like, this is considered the left side. So you'd enter here. You'd always go like that. I guess. I guess it's just a matter of like how you do the, I'm going to clear out this center block. Unless, no. Yeah, I'm going to clear this out. Just going to make the planning way simpler. So basically, let me power both these on. Let me just power all of them on. What that does is it creates this squiggle pattern. Almost. Everywhere except for these guys. Okay. I guess this one doesn't have it either. There we go. We have the squiggle pattern in all corners. To create a loop, what we have to do is turn this guy the opposite direction, this guy, and this guy. Okay. And for the sake of simplicity, I'll have all of these powered on. Levers. If I had a minecart go in now from this side, it would go in a loop. But see, here's a conundrum. If I did this, that does work, doesn't it? Oh, what is that being powered by? Oh, it's being powered by the lever underneath that's turning the rail. Okay. I kind of don't want that. Oh, but it breaks that, doesn't it? Because see, if I do this, then like, trying to figure out how we power the rail without powering this rail. Because I'm like, how do you control where to stop and start, you know? Because that becomes a problem later on. Because, like, you know, if I'm on the rail here and I want to turn, I would need to somehow, you know, actuate one of these to go down the right path. This is awfully complex, actually. Maybe I'm looking at it wrong. Because I basically want you to stop and then make a decision, you know? So maybe where this is doesn't matter. And rather, I guess we just have to, you know, depending on where you go. I guess there's two options. At each intersection, it's either skip or continue, right? I feel like I have to ride it. Hold on. Because if I'm here, you know, here I am, I end up here. You know, I come in on the right rail. Here I am. If I stop here, I'm already past the right turn, aren't I? This is really interesting. So basically you're deciding, be way easier if it just looked like this for now. Stop confusing my brain so much. All those squiggly rails were really throwing me off. But see, this just looks nice. Okay. So look, if I come in on the right, I'm going to want to make right traffic, right? Naturally, because that's how roads work. You go in right and you enter the roundabout going right. So the thing is, you know, we're already basically past the right turn once we reach this, which is the selection area, I'm going to call it. This is the area where you select. If you want to continue, you would basically, you're controlling this turn up here. So these two, I'm imagining the buttons being like here. Let's see. Like maybe here and here. You have two buttons for each, right? These two buttons would then control, oh, you know what? It's actually stupid simple. Look, so this is continue. And then this is go next, right? And basically all you'd have to do is power this one rail to change. But then you'd have to have it like this. Let me see. If I went with like a repeater or something. Oh, that's stupid simple. Wow. Did I just solve it in one go? Almost? I mean, it's not going to be that simple for every single one, but for this turn at least, it's pretty damn simple. You go in. If you want to continue, you just go like this. And it moves you to the next slot. But then if you wanted to turn and leave... Oh, I just sent a block update by accident. God damn it. Come on. Then you go like that. And you would be routed off that way. That's not bad. Let's try it on this one as well. So this would just be your continue. all of these are just your continues because they're not wired into anything. Right? They would just power the rail you're on and you'd move forwards. But then here we need to mimic this kind of dynamic, which I guess is what we were doing before. In a sense. Yeah, that needs to go like that. This needs to go the opposite direction. Let's just go with it in a circle so I can kind of figure this out. So you arrive at this point. That's also kind of why I want a dip here. Let's do this. I want to plan these with dips in mind. Because having a dip allows you to do this, where you come in and you get stopped right here. And then your buttons are on these faces. So as soon as you press it, it automatically just sends you through. And you don't have to like press up on any buttons or whatever. Oh, that's weird. Oh, you can't have that there. It's powering that. That works, but you can't have it there because then it powers that rail too. Okay, can you reach that? You can't. Welp. That's a flaw. You know what I actually could do? This would be really interesting. Like this. I think it would work for this one, but it wouldn't work for this one. Because yeah, that wouldn't power the rail, but this would power the repeater. That's kind of funny. I wonder if having redstone next to it. Oh, that does the trick. But that only works on one then, because then you lose the directionality. That's pretty funny. This is getting very complicated very quick. But I like where it's going. I like the concept of it. This is the simple part. But see, then that also actuates that, which I don't like. Okay, so that was a flaw. The dip down is causing problems. It's a good system. We do need it because it simplifies other parts of this, but it's again causing issues. Maybe let's start from the top again. I know this is boring, but this is important what we're doing here. This is important work. We have to plan with the dip in mind. The big dip. Because it's what allows us to stop and then continue moving without needing to do a bunch of shenanigans. Okay, cool. The only problem this poses is with turning of rails. Because underneath the ground now is going to be a bunch of stuff. I mean, like, I guess I could play around with slabs, maybe. What if the entire floor is made of slabs? Okay, what if this is going to be a really weird experiment? I'm going to remake all of this, but the floor is slabs. Because then it won't transmit redstone signal. At least not, it won't be as conductive. Also save on a shit ton of materials. In the long run. May seem like backwards progress, but we're making progress, believe me. This becomes a low step. This becomes a lower step. This then comes low. Same with this. See, these are our dips. Our dips, our dodges, our dives, our dips, our dodges. Okay, that goes there, that goes there. Goes there. Definitely gives it an interesting look. But let's see, if I go powered rail. Still place rail on top of it. Good. It does still connect up. That's good. And then we have all of these that are going outward. So then if I have something like a, you know, if I need to power this. Fuck. That didn't solve any of my problems. Because see, I still need to like, I need to power this, but methods for doing that are very slim. Like, see, that powers all blocks in this area, not just certain ones. What if I did torches? That would still be the same issue. Like, there's no way to power that without, you know, doing all of that. I wonder if anyone's designed this. Because like, I don't want to. Is there an easier way to do this? Smaller system? I don't think so. I'm afraid. See, this is what I'm afraid of. Let me show you guys. Like, I'm afraid if moving this would make it easier. The fuck do I even power this? I don't even know. No, that doesn't even do anything. Awesome. Okay, that solves a problem for me. A problem that didn't exist is now solved. Okay. I'm actually going to replace all of these. Because see, here's the deal. Minecraft rails have like a certain tendency to them, which is really annoying. That they always want to turn a certain direction, and it creates weird patterns that are really annoying. Like, you can see it here. There is a pattern. That like everything kind of lines up on this axis in a mirror. But like, just so annoying. Rails are so damn annoying in Minecraft. I hate them. When you try and get them to do proper things. Oh, I have to think. I have to use my brain. Ugh. Because there's no other way to like auto start a rail. Like, unless you do this. Unless... I mean, there is another way. I think. With some glass. But are we going to be able to fit it into this frame here? Is my concern. It's a bit tight. Like, I don't think we will. Basically, what you have to do is this. Something along those lines. So, like, you know, you would come through and you'd, you know, be directed around, not that direction. You would come through, you'd be directed here. But like, see, you're pointing the wrong direction here. You wouldn't be able to get anywhere. I wonder if that would work. Or would that just push you straight into the block? It would. See, that wouldn't work either. Because I don't want you to have to hold W. I just want you to be able to press buttons. Holding W is such a dumb idea. Not convenient at all. I'm in a stumped position here. Because we were onto something good, and then like it kind of fell apart when I tried to add this part to it. Unless I kind of change my mindset, change your mindset. Because like, you know, what if I did kind of like this, where the buttons are down here? It still powers the rails in front of it though. But is it as bad? See, that's the issue. It works for everything that like isn't this or whatever, you know? You'll see. I'll explain in a second. But if I kind of repeat this pattern over and over again, like so. You'll see that like, yeah, well, it might work for a certain rail. Like, yeah, if I go in here, you know, then like, oh, this might work. I can press that. That actually didn't even work because this wasn't connected. There. See, like, oh, that actually doesn't even turn because it's not a solid block. I have to turn that into that. That turns into that. That goes like that. That there. There. Okay. That's good. Okay. So see, like, it would work for certain ones. Like, oh, you know, I come in on this rail. You know, it wouldn't even work here. I come in on this rail. It wouldn't work here. See, that doesn't turn the right direction. That doesn't turn the right direction. This one does. See, this works. The only functioning direction. See, like, I would go in here. I would end up here. And like, I want to turn. I go like that. And I'd end up on the wrong rail somehow. How did that happen? Didn't I come in here? Okay, yeah, see, because that's inverted. And like that's inverted. Means I need to flip them, but to flip them, I would need levers. This. But then if I do that, then I'm powering this. Wow, this gets annoying. Just do this. There. Problem solved. Actually, no, it wouldn't. I was going to say, what if I did glass? But then glass doesn't transfer power properly. Posture check and a hydrate? Gosh. I'll stretch a little bit. I'll go grab water. It's all just to prevent all this yucky redstone down here. I'm just trying to simplify. Let me grab water. I'll be right back. I'm back, and I will now hydrate. So yeah, like, this is it. On paper it works, but then like in practice it doesn't. You can't have levers down here powering these because then it powers the freaking rails. How do I solve this problem? Is there a way to solve this? Let's check the wise gods of Minecraft. I don't know, the internet. Four-way double rail intersection is what I'm looking for. See, people have it, but they're what's the word? They're a little not wide enough. They're like, what's the word? They're too wide. Oh, they're one wide, not too wide. Oh, this is kind of cool. I see this. This is 11 years old. How the fuck does that work? See, I don't think you can I don't think there's a selector for this. Let's yeah, because that requires a lot of timing. I don't want to do timing stuff. Oh, there we go. Someone did it. Someone did it, guys. Let me see the science behind it. At least it looks like they did it, but can't tell. No, see, this is too slim. Too slim. There's an improved version. See, the problem is, they want you to select where you're going from the start. I kind of don't like that. I mean, I guess I could just rethink it. You know, maybe the selection point is outside the system. Maybe it's not inside. Maybe that's where I'm going wrong here. No, but it has to be inside the system, doesn't it? The selection point must be inside the system if you want to do like a turn-by-turn selection. Sorry guys, I'm getting really in the weeds on this. I'm getting hung up. What we have currently works, but it's like terrible and I hate it. Well, it's not terrible and I hate it. It's just way too complex. Like, you know, yeah, this works, but like, do I want to gather all of this redstone for every single fucking intersection that we're going to do? And then everyone who does it has to like intuitively know they need food to go through and actuate the tunnel. It's like, it's complex. I don't want it to be such a complex situation. I want it to be very simple. That's why I kind of want to fit on this frame. I mean, we were onto something here, I think. We were onto something here. I think we should stick with this plan. Maybe at the sacrifice of having to hold W, you know, it'll work. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. You know? Where basically, all that does is just powers, but then this is the turn. It would power the rail. So let me actually get my things in place, because this is important here now. All the ones that need to be actuated are this one. You need a redstone torch. My first order of business is going to be getting everything running in the correct direction, I think. I'm actually gonna break all these. I keep putting these in there, but then I realized I kind of need these to see where I'm going. See, this is good. That turn's good. This one needs this one actuated. Did I do that right? You know, that's good. Okay, that's fine. You're good. So maybe you don't actually need to be switched around. I think you were just kind of broken in the first place. There we go. You need to be switched. And then you're good. You need to be switched. I also have a feeling that this might be a little bit of a lie. Maybe not. Is it only? I would have sworn it'd be more. Okay, we've done it. This is it. Let's see, what we have to do is basically power the right rail in the right direction. So I come in here. Now here I am. I'm going to set this up in such a fashion where I can actually kind of move around. I'm only going to power the right side though. So I stop when I go there. So like right power. Right, power that one, and power that one. Okay, cool. So here I am, I get in, I stop here. If I just want to continue the next selection point, I go like this. Continue the next selection, I go like this. Continue the next selection, I go like this. And that's what that first button does, is the continue. But then if I want to turn, I need to power this block, right? And the fastest way to do that on something like this would be to go like this. Get a repeater. I will hydrate. I will. To get a repeater, go like that, and then grab redstone. So that kind of solves that one. Work on the railroads? We kind of are. So here, if I go in here, I make it to the selection point. I can then move forward to the next selection point if I want, or I can turn and leave. So then if I want to do this one, see, this one's different though, because this one has to be inverted. So maybe it's easier. You know what, actually? I think which is easier then. Is it easier to have this be continue or this be continue? Because if I do it like this, because see, a lot of these have these torches that need turns. I'm trying to think here. I'm going to work with it right now as if this is always the turn button. This one would be continue, and then turn would be here. So we'd want it to go kind of like this. We would need redstone here. But we would need the redstone to go down. Yeah, I see this now. Kind of. A little. The only problem is, how do we get to loop down all the way? Do I just do it lazy? Lazy stone? I guess. I mean, that works. Now we go on to this one. This is continue. This one also has the same issue. So we would need to do the same solution, which would be this. See, then the wires are going to get crossed. How can I simplify this? I don't want to introduce any more like lag into the system. Oh, you know what I could do? I mean, like, I'm just thinking, like, what if I rework kind of where the torch is? You know? Like, who says it has to be there? What if it's more like over here? That doesn't work. The torch has to be somewhere. I feel like it's best to power it like that. Wouldn't it? Unless actually... No, it is. It's best to do it like that. So how can I get the redstone signal to transmit down easier? Would a target block here work? No. Because like, I very easily could just throw a piston in this and call it a day. But a piston is delay, and it's also like complications. I could do an observer. No, an observer wouldn't work. Observer would be cheap. It wouldn't be cheap. It would cause more issues. How do I get this to go down further? Because see, if it were back here, that would be easy. Right, then you just go like this. Bing, boom, turn complete. And then this would be your continue. What if I did that for all of them? Then how would I invert this? Try to think if there's a way to do this like properly. Because see, like this works. I don't want to have this switch every time. Although, hold on. This could actually work in the weirdest way possible. Look at this. Okay. So let's say I arrive at this terminal. Boom. If I want to green advance, I press that. If I want to red turn, I press that. Wait, hold on. I didn't hook this up. Oh, did I remove the torch? Or is this backwards? It's like this. Hello, Tech. Thanks for the sub. Am I stupid? What is going on here? Have I had this wrong the whole time? Hold on. Has this been... Is this another one of these? It can't be. So I come in here. I go here. If I want to continue straight, I go like this. Is this same like this? What the fuck? Hold on. But if I want to turn, I go like this. What the hell? Hold on. Something's not right here. This is going far too smoothly. Gotta do math of how much money Tech is hypothetically given to me. Too much. Getting closer to 2 years. I'm gonna cry. Cause see, this one needs the torch, doesn't it? To maintain its turn? It does. I'm just wondering if there's like a better way to power this. Or like, what if I did a stair or something? No. That just makes a clock. Okay, so these two turns, I guess, are just fine as is. But then these ones get complicated. Where it goes into like the whole nonsense. I'm trying to work this out in my brain. It's not working. Let's see. So this goes like this. That works. So I guess we're on this one now. This is your continue button. It works perfectly fine. This is your turn button. So when this one receives power, it needs to somehow toggle this thing. Toggle the torch. You can't just go like that. You can't just power a torch. You need to, like, you know, actually do something to it. What are other ways we can provide power to this rail other than a torch? Like, could we just have the, we could just have the torch go here. That's not terrible, is it? Because then on the next turn, okay, so let's say we're here, we're in our minecart. Also, for the sake of this, I'm only going to set this to 3 ticks. Because there's 1 tick of torch delay now. There we go, that turn worked. But outside of that, if we wanted to just continue, we could go like this. Okay, now we're on this turn. That's our continue button. This is the power button. Again, to confirm, this guy needs power, doesn't it? I messed this up now. I think I did. Does this need power too? Did I not test any of this beforehand? God, I fucking suck at this game, don't I? Think we were working on the tunnels before this? Yeah, we were. That's how I got into this topic of work. I was working on the tunnels, and then I'm like, oh, I should fix up the fucking things, and now I'm onto this. So, why does it do that? Don't do that, please. Oh, come on, bro. Okay, it's correct now. It's good. It's good and correct. But we need to power this rail here. I mean, but that kind of makes sense though, doesn't it? There's another one that we're missing though, 100%. It has to be this guy. I'm convinced that, yeah, see? I knew it. I knew it, I knew it. There's a symmetry to this whole thing. Another posture check. You guys love for me to have great posture. Okay, there we go. Okay. So looks like it's going to be better than the original idea. No, it should be. I'm hoping. Because see, I kind of want it, rather than having it be automatic in a sense, I want it to be more manual. Because I feel like the automatic was just way too complicated. Okay. So now, where was I working again? I was here, I think. So you press this button and it has to actuate this torch again. So what if we went with the same system we did before? With a repeater here. You know what I probably actually could do? If I did redstone like this. That's a problem though, see? Because see, now we have two of these merging in the middle. And that's not going to do. That's not going to fly. Because it's either this one or that one. And there's no in between, really. And the problem is, like, yeah, I could very easily just block this off, but then, like, that doesn't help either. Actually, you know what we could do? Easy fix. Flip this. Must be off. Have a nice night. Enjoy. Enjoy your life, unlike me, who's fucking struggling on rails. Does that fix it? Does this work now? Okay, we enter from the right here. And I want to turn. Good. But let's say I continued. I want to turn again. That works. I wish to turn again. That works. I wish to turn again. That works. I wish to continue. I wish to continue. I wish to continue. 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 Turn. I think this works. I think that's all the redstone you need. Let me just make sure that all this looks right. Because there's the double. There's single torches and there's no torches. All right, I think that works. It's not pretty, which is what I don't like, but I think it's fine. I think it'll do. For the purpose I want it to serve, it should be fine. It's definitely more simple. Let's see, what were we using for lighting in this? We're actually using like fucking lamps. Do you think I can throw redstone lamps in here? Will that fuck? Oh, it will. So will fuck everything up. I did levers. Yeah, that'll cause problems. Yeah, it's not bad. That could be kind of cool. How's that for a lighting situation here? I think it's got pizzazz. See, I just need to like, how do we indicate? Oh wait, what if I do this? Item frames. Look at this. So what you can do is we'll have item frames going around it that indicate what each button does. With like stairs or something. It's a very colorful and vibrant stair. I mean, the resin stair is kind of cool. But it blends too much in. We need a blue stair. Warped wood? Because see, that would be, I mean, what would be indicate more of a turn? So here I am in my minecart. This looks like straight. And this looks like turn, doesn't it? Something like that. But like, does this mean straight to you, like that it goes on to the next selection? Next selection. Next selection. Turn. You know, does that make sense? Here's the final test, by the way. I have to break all of these rails and make sure that this works properly. The ultimate test. Yeah, I probably was going to name them anyway. Okay, yeah, I think this works. I think this is perfect. I think we can build this. It's way smaller. Look at the size comparison, guys. This is what I was going to build at every single terminal. Multiple target blocks, tons of repeaters, redstone, observers, fucking piston feed tapes with different composters at different levels, comparators all over the place. You know, fucking everything. This is the new design. Literally torches, repeaters, and redstone. Max 4 repeaters. Max 4 repeaters. Max 4 torches. And the rest is just redstone dust. This is perfect. Beautiful. Moi. All right. I'm going to save this in my mind bank for now. Let's get back on the server. Those who weren't here earlier, I moved the tunnel bore. The tunnel bore is now digging towards spawn, digging south. Because, you know, if we're going to be building at spawn, I want a quick way to get there. Which is also why I kind of wanted to redesign the intersection, so that way, you know, we can start building a fucking intersection here. We kind of need that. What I really should do is, I don't want to. I was going to say I should redesign the schematic to place in, but I'm going to be a little lazy here and not. The late night airport grind can begin again. Maybe. Rather, I feel like when I'm on vacation, if I'm traveling, I know I'm going to have travel days while I'm on vacation. I might do this if I'm like, I don't know. We'll see. A lot of planes come with, you know, built-in Wi-Fi. Maybe I can play with plane Wi-Fi. Who knows? Especially these, like, you know, over the ocean flights or whatever. It's becoming more commonplace, is what I'm trying to say. To have airplane Wi-Fi. Okay, this is not the thing we should be working on right now. Which tunnel are we at? We are currently at the intersection. This is the shop intersection. We're underneath Shop Island. That Shop Island up there. This goes towards my base. This goes towards spawn. That direction goes towards, what is that? West, and then we go north to go to Yumi. But that's a really far trip. And I kind of want to fast track to spawn right now because we're working on stuff at spawn. We're the spawn beautification progress. The spawn beautification project is underway. So I kind of want to have a fast track to spawn. So yeah, that's the process here. God, I need food. God, me so hungry. All I have to my name to eat is this puffer fish. Base in progress called the Western. I was actually just looking at it on the map today. I noticed it on the map for like the first time. Base is called the Western, located in the east side of the world. Hey, it's technically west of something. Everything is west of something. You ever think about that? This is going to cause problems, isn't it? Gravel. Oh shit, I went, oh, that kind of worked still. I was gonna say I was too shallow. No. You're not allowed to live there. Text private space. I did not bring any torches, by the way. So this is just gonna this is gonna sit dark. Dark and dusty and ugly. Actually, you know what would be interesting? Controversial take. This is on the left side of center. So this is 360 and 359, which are the center blocks. I'm gonna mine this direction. I might just make a strip mine that goes to spawn. Oh, but that wouldn't help. I was gonna say I'll just lay a rail and then I'll continue strip mining later, but it's gonna blow up the rail. Whatever. It was an effort. An effort was made. I had a thought. Was it a good thought? No. But there was a thought. I mean, look how fast this thing is, though. So useful. I love this machine. Okay, I have to stop doing this, or else I'm gonna get stuck here forever. Let's go work on other things. AK getting me some food. I'm gonna need some food. Because we are out. We're out of food. But that's gonna go towards where we need it to go. Again, all things related to the rail are now switching to stone brick instead of tough brick. Out of food in a survival game? I know. I've been saving up all my emeralds to buy quartz, and I haven't been using it to spend on like food. I've been lazy like that. There's another rail project which I would like to work on. Not this rail, but related to rails. But I don't know if I can work on it right now. I'll show it to you guys, and maybe you can help me brainstorm. I assumed it was actually a problem with the lag, but I don't think it is actually. Let me throw all this in here. You guys are gonna have to help me brainstorm on this project. Also, all of this is probably gonna get replaced with a stone brick soon. Everything else will stay pretty much the same. Okay, let's grab some emeralds. And we'll buy up some food. Go. That'll be good for now. Okay, let me show you my conundrum. It's over at the pumpkin and melon farm, which, by the way, guys, Tech made a wonderful bridge too. Allow me to showcase Tech. That was 2 hours. We're already 2 hours into stream. Holy shit. I just looked up at this corner of my screen. I didn't even do a lot of chatting at the start of the stream. I spent like 2 hours rebuilding the explodey machine and then designing a rail thing. Insanity. Anyway, here's Tech's beautiful bridge where it rains on it for 3 inches and then it's done. But look, the problem is up here. The item collection for melons, right? It might be a problem for pumpkin as well, but I don't think I've ever run into the issue. In fact, let me chop a hole in here. Do I have a trapdoor? There should be one. Or not, I'll make one. I've noticed you've been doing cleanup. It's quite nice. Okay, here's the deal. Observe. You full, okay, see how there's 2 in there? Look. It's going to hit the edge. It's going to stop, but it's not going to offload all of its things. So it is a problem down here too, but it's not as big of an issue with just how infrequent the pumpkin, well, with how few items the pumpkin farm produces compared to the melon farm. I'll just let the, oh, okay, cool. But see, because a pumpkin, when it breaks, drops multiple items, this hopper fills up way quicker than the pumpkin farm. And you'll see it's got 55 items in it. When it gets to the thing to offload, it doesn't stop because it's going so fast, the repeater can't power the rail in time. Like the system of comparator detects items coming through, powers the torch. I think there's what, 3 ticks of delay here? Those 3 ticks are too much. Which is insane. That 3 ticks of delay, like, is just too much for this. Oh wait, am I stupid? There might be a really easy fix for this that I just never thought of. What if there was a double powered rail there? Goodbye, tech. Enjoy the rest of your shift if you can. See? That actually made it worse. I'm gonna try it one more time though. Talk to you later. Have a nice night. Enjoy. Good luck out there. Doesn't want to work. Because see, then I can't get enough melons and the melon production goes way too slow. And then it's just problems all around. Because then it only transfers 1 melon every pass. It's way too slow. And then we get an overflow in the actual upper minecart. It's a really dumb fix. It's not a fix at all, actually. But look at this. You do a trapdoor like that, it completely breaks this. It'll stop, but it won't go again. You see, it'll stop, but then when it unloads, it won't start moving again. Actually, speaking of brain blasts, it wouldn't work, but like, imagine, how big is the hitbox? No, that's dumb. I'm not going to do that. I was about to do a dumb. F3B. Yeah, it lines up perfectly with the edge of this block. I hate that. That's just such a dumb mechanic of the minecart. Such a stupidly dumb mechanic. The way it it's designed to bounce off a wall. Because he also slows it down, which is really annoying. Whatever, just throw that in there. Yeah, I don't know how to solve this problem either. This is just another issue. It's not as bad for pumpkins. It's worse for melons. Speaking of that, what the fuck is in there? A chicken. How did you get in there? I'm not going to question it. I'm going to trade some of my pumpkins and melons. Which also, I feel like these guys never gave that much XP. It's like an obscene amount. It'd be smart to have more of these guys over here, so I can trade more. But I think we have bigger villager issues. AKA getting more villagers to do, what is it? Masonry trades with. That's what we really need. Oh, I've also, just for, you know, the sake of conversation here, I've experimented with putting water in here as well. Like, you can technically put water on top of rails now, and it will slow them down. Which makes me wonder, what if I do the same thing with the double powered rail, but I do double water as well? Maybe like before it, like that. Let's see how that works. I don't know if there's even items in it to dispense. Okay, it's unloading right now. It stopped perfectly in time to unload. But then it won't move again. I'm going to try double waterlogging. Let's see how that works. This is the woe. Like, if this was running at normal minecart speed, this would be no problem. But because it's running at, like, what is it? 5x minecart speed? Okay, like, it's unloading, but then once it powers up again, it doesn't start again. What if I did that? Only one water. Please disregard that I missed all my shots. Hi, Louvel. Oh, did it get stuck somewhere? It did. It should definitely have picked up some melons. Also, these shouldn't be glass panes. These should be glass. I feel like we're missing things because of that. Okay, it's unloading now. Let's see. Gotta work on vacation homes before I super focus on this art thing I'm doing for the server. All right. Yeah, well, this is annoying, and I don't know the solution for it. But that's a problem. If I come up with a solution, I don't know, I'll implement it. But for now, I don't have anything. For now, I got nothing. What instead we're gonna do is I think just start making more villagers. Make more villagers to trade masonry stuff with. Because I believe the maximum you can get from a single mason villager per trade cycle is 12 blocks of quartz. I need 29 stacks of quartz for this tower build over at spawn. That's a lot. So we need as many masons as we can get. Let me start dumping some junk in the inventory. Emeralds. I have a plan for all this stone. I want to throw it in here. Why? I don't know. Because I said so. Dump the water. Okay, that's good. For now. How's the apple supply looking? We may need to break a bunch of oak trees. We're currently appleless, I think. We have 1 golden apple. Okay. Well, let's use our 1 golden apple wisely. Oh, also, you know what we're going to do? Tech brewed us a bunch of potions. So let me start moving those. They're actually all attached to my ghast. All of the potions are attached to the ghast, so let me hook this up. Yeah, I mean, look at that. That's so many. I'll load up that chest that we've been using. And then I need a bunch of apples. So maybe we'll get some bone meal and some oak sapling. Maybe that'll be nice. I'll steal that from tech. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll go to the iron farm. How's the... I doubt there's actually any... what is it? Bone meal in there. We'll see, though. The iron farm bone meal situation. Speaking of which, did I ever upgrade this iron farm? Can I just double check? Recam. No, I never did. Why are those guys glitching out? I guess because I'm too far away. Oh, here's the iron farm. Yeah, I never upgraded this. This only has 1 module. I really should upgrade this to have 2. Because I don't know what our iron demands are going to be for the future, but 1 module, it's been serving us fine, but 2 would be awesome. Technically, a design like that can go up to 4 modules, but in the location I built it, a little precarious to do all 4. But you have been ransacked. All right, never mind. An ender pearl stasis with no ender pearl in. For chunk loading. Okay. Does tech have bone meal? Or like... Really oak tree is what I need. The most important. Most important meal of the day. Serving it up Gary's way. Oh, let me clean this up for him too. I'll use his growing patch back here. But this needs to be disconnected. There we go. You know what I probably could do? I could probably turn some of my pumpkins into bone meal, but I'm gonna be lazy about it. Oak, sapling, bone, steel. Steel tax bones. All your bones belong to me now. It's actually so nice to have a server that doesn't lag all the time now. It's actually so nice. It's very comfortable. Wow, what a waste. I just wasted 2 bone meal on short grass. Short, dry grass. I have to remember my axe has a what's the word? Silk touch. In the meantime, let me just fill up all these slots and see if any of them naturally grow up. There has to be a better way of getting apples, right? I don't think there's a villager that sells apples, though. It'd be convenient, but I don't think there is. Oh my lord. I just cracked my neck. I always wonder, can you guys hear that on stream? Can you hear my neck crack when I crack it like that? Can you hear the fucking earth-shattering seismic wave that gets sent down my spine? Every time I fucking twist my neck. Yeah, LMAO. Does it concern you guys? Does that concern you at all? It occasionally concerns me, I'll be honest. You know, for Christmas, we bought my mom a massage in Hawaii when we're going. Honestly, I should have bought one for myself, too. I really should have. Slightly. Oh, that's a big one. That's a big boy. A 100% more long there. Or no. Is that it? Seems to already be despawning. That was an easy one. Let me spectator into the tree to make sure there's no logs left. Yeah, we're good. Oh, there's already an apple. Give me the apple. Oh, whatever. Up there too. I was mining in the wrong spot. My sister went for acupuncture the other day. I don't know if I could do that though. I'm not like afraid of needles, but like, I don't know, if it's not necessary, I'd rather not, you know? That's actually funny. My mom swears by acupuncture. She loves that. Mama Newt loves acupuncture. She hates chiropractors. Hates chiropractors, loves acupuncture. The rest of that stuff gonna fall or what? Kinda need that apple before it despawns. There's 2 of them now. Give them to me! I'm taking matters in my own hands. Oh damn. Honestly, apples? I thought this was gonna be more of a pain to get. They're not that bad right now. Are we at 5? I really need a couple. And then I'll let these trees kind of, you know what I'll do? I'll just plant saplings. I'll let these trees naturally grow out. But wood's always nice to have, I guess. And then let's just get some more villagers. Ooh. You know what also, you know what I also got while I was at Costco today? A gigantic multi-pack of gum. Like, it was like 18 packs of mini packs of gum. Because what I like to do is, while I'm at work, I'll throw a pack of gum in my jacket and I'll chew gum throughout my shift. Because it's just kind of fun. It's also because I don't pack a lunch anymore when I go to work. I've given up on that entirely. I've decided if I'm going, you know, if I'm going to eat, I'll just eat before or after work. I'm just not going to eat at work. Is that a fresh zombie camel? It is. I just hit the camel. I was just a little concerned about the well-being of our poor villager who had to pass through here. Oh shit. Hey there. Shit. Sorry, camel. I know Tech likes those. All right. You've got your first trades here. Grab some bricks from you, lock you in as a mason, send you to my guy, send you through to here, grab boom and boom, boom you. Then honestly, can I just send you into the fucking stall? You're not too close to any of the other villagers, right? You still a baby? Hold on. Not anymore. I am no longer a baby. Oh, I do have a fishing rod. Ooh, not my brightest move. No shot you picked up the fucking rail. I'm gonna murder this guy. Oh my god. How do you hit like a tank too? It's not because he's holding a rail. If he was holding like a diamond sword, yeah, he should hit like a tank. But no, he's holding a rail. Okay, because he's traded with, he shouldn't despawn. Netherite rail. You know what we really should do? We should put power going up this thing. I only have 12 powered rails on me though. I kind of don't want to. We'll adjust some guy. Alright. Up we go. For another... Oh, there's a raw camel. There were blocks under that the whole time. This rail? Yeah. Thought you somehow made it float. No. We did not make a floating rail. There's a proper system. See, I should ride a minecart down this as well, honestly. There's another one? I'm not dealing with that. Okay. You're here. Congratulations. Buy bricks. Yoink. Kill. No way you trace me all the way here. I have to... Dude, I have to do, like, things right now. This is, like, time sensitive. You... God. There. Of course, when like time sensitive shit starts happening, it's like, oh, let me ambush you. Okay. Let me like this. Oh, that guy transformed. Perfect. He's gonna burn by the daylight, but I'm hoping he just lives it. He does. Perfect. I do have to be a little cautious though here. There we go. Is every single fucking one of them gonna pick up a rail? I'm gonna go bonkers. What is my luck that every single one of these guys has the capability of picking up a single rail? Oh my god, okay. I just want the minecart, dude. All I want is the minecart. Thank you. Okay. We have slots for what? 5 more? 6 more? 6 more. 5 more. 5 more villagers. I should craft up the apples right now, because I'm doing a bad job with that. My inventory's a mess right now and I hate it. But whatever. I know what I get. That's what I deserve. Let's just use my bundle. Oh, nice. Are you clipping me getting pissed off about the fucking rail guys? They're just... Watch it. Watch my own clip live. That just happened 3 seconds ago. Yes. Will do. With pleasure. I really should have something down here that's just like a big pool of water I can fall in. I mean, there's that, but I don't think that one counts. All right, let me watch my own clip really quick. Is every single fucking one of them gonna pick up a rail? I'm gonna go bonkers. I remember when that happened. Oh my. You guys remember when that happened? When the guy picked up the rail? That was good times. Good times when the guy picked up the rail. Then we laugh. Reminiscing about the past. Wait, what happened? I watched the clip of when the guy picked up the rail. I'm like, damn, remember when that guy picked up the rail? Like, good times. Don't. Okay. You can kill that guy now. I made the trade. When? Like a couple minutes ago. Remember when that guy he picked up the rail? There we go. I don't want to move you right now because it's... What if we made a trail of logs? So that way it's always covered. Oh yeah, see, you remember now. That a couple minutes ago when that guy picked up the rail. Good times. Good times. Look at how safe he is traveling now. Fuck it, no! Don't hit him! I love how fast it goes. Fine. It's fine. He can have it. It's fine. He can have it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Blood water. Now you're just linking all my clips. Great. Dude, fucking big lad needs to be put away. Can I lock him up temporarily? There. Don't move. Linking all my good ones, aka the ones that I already have pinned at the top of my page. Just getting all my pinned clips. You made those too. Incredible. Such exhilarating gameplay going on right now. Moving villagers. Can I turn on my shaders? There we go. Now we can at least move villagers and have it look pretty. Great, you're not going the right direction. Holy shit, you're a one tap. Oh, phantoms. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, bro. Shoot you guys. Okay, cool. Arrows are just deflecting off. I kind of want to have my fishing rod out so I don't run out of durability on it. Not like I use it often, but you know. Perfect. Pick up the rail. I fucking dare. He did. He did pick up the rail. You know why? Because I said for him to. Yeah, pick up that rail, please, for me. I dropped it. And he did, and he was so kind. What are the odds that every single one of these villagers is able to pick up an item? Watch that one. Watch that clip. How old of a fucking clip is this? Holy shit. I'm actually going to pull this up on stream. I don't remember what happens in this clip. Incredible. There's a clip of the credits. I should bring back this song. That was Love Squall. Can you bring that back? That was this song. This is really good. This used to be my outro. I used to have outro music, guys. Did you know this? Deep cut Newt Newt lore. I used to have outro music and it was this song every time. Oh, it's muted. It's loud. Fine there. Is that better? Love Squall. It's my love. Monisa. Aiwa. I can't speak Japanese. Manaku. I'm just going off the lyrics that are down here. Luvel follow age 4 years 6 months. I mean, yeah, that probably is around the time. That probably is around the time I had this outro song. You know what's funny though? If I play it, it gets copyrighted. So that's why I had to stop. This is totally copyright. But it's from Lupin the Third. Here it is, the lyrics. They've also done a bunch of different renditions of it. But this might not be an instrumental. Is this not a non-instrumental? Oh, this one's got the intro. Is this a lyrics version or is this a non-lyric version? Lupin's got great music. I was actually just thinking about rewatching Castle of Cagliostro. Just how classic of a movie that is, but...
Well, hello,
hello! Fellow Redditors! Welcome to my YouTube channel! Look at that clip. I feel like deleting this clip all the time, because the more that I look at it, the less he looks like Hitler.
What game are we playing?
That was the whole bit here. For those who don't know, we were playing the 2020 Tokyo Olympics game that had online multiplayer. Guys, look, I'm gonna cover my old self. It's like a new clip now. But look.
What game are we playing?
It has online multiplayer. And there you could do like, I mean, he kind of looks like Hitler. But the more I watch the clip back, the less he looks like Hitler. And the worse I feel about it. I'm like, man, I just, you know, maybe he's just a big fan of Charlie Chaplin. And he has blonde hair. Looks like Hitler if he were a Ken doll. Yeah, it's like the more I look at it, the less he looks like Hitler, aside from the mustache. He's got like, you know, very fair skin. He's got blonde hair, right? I'm like, maybe he isn't. Maybe he isn't Hitler. But I cracked up. Oh, this is my character. I totally forgot what my character looks like in this game. I forgot I made him look like a toddler. You're so funny. This game had really good character customization, as you can tell. You can get really granular with this stuff. But yeah. That's that. That's that clip. This is an old one. This is back when it was the OG 2D model. I do remember that stream, the Mario Kart one that other clip was from. That was a funny stream. That was, what is it? I remember that was the first collab I had ever done. I believe, that Mario Kart stream. I threw it together really poorly. I was like, hey, for my first collab, I want to do a Mario Kart tournament. Bit ambitious. I wanted to do a Mario Kart tournament, and then I also wanted to, like, you know, have a bunch of people there to fucking fill a Mario Kart lobby, which obviously was going to be impossible. So it ended up just kind of being me and like two other, I think it might have been me and one other guy. And that was the entire stream, and they had no mic. I still follow them on Twitter though. They're actually pretty cool. Oh wait, do you guys drop your rails when you convert? I got a rail back, guys. Yay me. But they were cool. I still follow them. They're Sampling Boot on Twitter. I don't know if they still post anymore. They might have stopped posting on Twitter. But they did a bunch of Splatoon stuff. They ended up being big into Splatoon. I wonder if the VOD is still out there. But there was one time where I did a collab with someone when I like first started in college. I'm 99% sure that in the collab I got a call from my parents and I like picked up the phone, but I forgot to mute. And I was like, I wasn't arguing with them, but I don't think I was being super nice over the phone, honestly. Like I wasn't being super mean, but like, this is still like when my parents didn't know that I streamed, and like I had planned to do a stream, and I think it was also like homecoming for my college, and they wanted to come and like watch the football game. And I'm like, grr, I want to stream. I don't want to go to the football game, or like something like that. I don't know. I was getting a little, I don't know, a little loud. Not loud, but I was being a little stern. It's probably out there somewhere. But that, I know that streamer stopped streaming, unfortunately. I believe, or they like came back for a little bit, but then they were gone again. That was an interesting stream. I want to do more collabs with other VTubers. I found Newt when he had 58 followers. Holy shit. That's insane. I want to do more collabs in 2026, but I'm really bad at that networking stuff. I don't know. Never been good at it. Well, never been good. I don't know. Like what the avenues are to find cool people to collab with are. You know? Because, you know, I do have the well, and I always go back to the well, and I think, you know, my well is very nice. It's a nice well, you know? Of people who I know I can, you know, go to and say like, hey, let's do something together. But it'd be cool to interact with more people. The well. You know, going back to the well. Of like, you know, I can always hit up like Vomas to stream, right? Voop is cool, but like, I don't know. Voop is like, I don't know, there's a magic to the spontaneity of Voop. And like, you know, that sanctity, I don't know if we can break the sanctity of the Voop. The Voop spontaneity. But yeah, I have my people who I'm like, oh, if I want to collab, you know, I can always kind of reach out to them. Like I know they'd be down for something. Go up there more? I mean, we could. It's just hard to line up events. That's what I've mentioned before. A lot of the time, Voop is dead when there's no events going on. And this is something they've addressed and they want to fix, right? But at the moment, like if there's no events going on Voop, nobody's on Voop. We have 3 more slots here. We're almost out of rails too. So like, you know, it's kind of tough in that regard to meet people on Voop. Like, you know, you have to do it during events. And a lot of the time the events are just not at convenient times for me. Because I fucking work the night shift. Ugh, I'm going to adjust myself. Bounce around like a little ball, little bouncy ball in my chair. So, you know, it's a thing. The thing is, like, I don't even know if I want to get into that conversation. The conversation we'll get into is like, you know, and then it's one thing, you know, it's one thing to say like, hey, let's do something together. But like, you know, then it's like the problem of continuing that relationship. And like, that's a task, you know, maintaining your network. And you know, it's a thing. And I suck at, you know, responding to messages, but that's a whole nother issue. I feel like, you know, if I really put my mind to it, I can. It's a me issue. Not a real issue. We're 1 apple short. So cringe. Yoink. Okay, yeah, you can hold the rail for now. I'm gonna need that back later. I need more rails. You know what you know where I can get rails? Down here. I love how blurry some of the schematic stuff gets with the shaders. It's like unrendered. Speaking of schematic stuff, I should probably turn off the schematics for the volcano. I'm done building it now. It has been completed. So I don't really need to have the schematics on it. This haul came together quite quick. I'm impressed. I thought this was going to take forever to load this up, but we've actually been going we've been moving with good pace, I think. But yeah, like, I don't know, it's difficult to also find people, you know? I have to like actively search people out. Nobody's actively searching me out though. Well. And like, what is it? I mean, no. I was gonna say, occasionally, very rarely, I'll reply to like a Minecraft thing on Twitter. It's like, hey, looking for streamers to do a Minecraft thing. I'll reply. Never get a reply back. But that's also like that's a relatively popular person, so I kind of understand. They get a lot of people asking to play Minecraft with them. Holy shit. If we could see the hitbox going. I forgot how beautiful this fucking shader is. How gorgeous it is. Wow, it's so gorgeous. Love it. Thank you for your bricks. You can go there. Do we have another apple? We do. This is our last apple. I was about to get a little conspiracy theory earlier when I was talking about VTubers and collabs and stuff. But I'm pretty sure I heard somewhere that like a lot of the... I guess we'll get into the conspiracy theories. Why the hell not? A lot of the big names of VTubing, apparently like they all were kind of in like the same circles in their up and coming days. Which is just, I don't know if that's, you know, secret VTuber cabal of, you know, people that all, you know, became famous, or it just is like kind of interesting that they all, you know, they knew each other and then all kind of grew up together in a sense. It's funnier to think that there's a cabal of VTubers though. I was gonna say it's like the JE vacations of VTuber Discord servers. Anyway, yeah, enough of this is why I don't get collabs, guys, because I theorize. I dig too deep. I think too hard. And just like that, this guy should be at diamond level now. He is. You're still doing your thing. We need one more villager and one more apple. And then our floor of only guys who, what is it? Who are masons is complete. The mason floor is complete. Because, yeah, what is it? There was another game. I wanted to play it with Vomas. But I also want to get a third person to play it with who, like, wasn't someone I was familiar with. I don't know if that's awkward to have, like, two people, like, one person I know and then one person I don't know. I don't know if they'd feel weird and out of the loop. You know? But I thought it'd be a cool... I'm going to turn on my shaders for this. I can't see where any of the blocks are. I don't know. Because the thing is, also that game that I was thinking about is kind of big. It's a big game. In the sense that it would like take time to play and beat. It wouldn't be like a quick one stream adventure. It'd be like multiple. It would be a long-term commitment. Which could be fun, but it also could just be difficult for scheduling. Especially because I'm, you know, one part of the world and Vomas is another. But then there's also, like, you know, other people I'd love to stream with more, you know? I just, like, you know, either I don't see an opportunity or I haven't, you know, thought of a good thing to do together. It could be super cool to, I don't know, streaming with, like, Ame or, like, Notsko or Loon or, like, people like that, you know, Full Moon adjacent, who I haven't spoken to in a while. It'd be cool, but I have to find like a situation where it makes sense, you know? And I haven't had one come to mind. Apples, please. Please deliver apples. Still owes me a peak stream? I do, don't I? Somebody said that... What is it? Yumi. Yumi, I need you. How the fuck did you get up there? You said there's peak drops coming soon. When are we getting peak drops? Because we'll do the peak stream during the peak drops. Unless I'm away, in which case that'll be a whole other issue. There's our one apple. Perfect. One gapple, please. I'm gonna sleep in Tech's bed. Hello. Oh, did you move Tech's bed? Is it over here now? Very nice. Tech's barrel. Louvel has a barrel over here. Yeah, he moved it. He was saying he was cleaning up inside of here. Louvel, I'm not gonna lie, Tech's barrels are way more organized than yours. Just saying. Feb 13 through 28. Okay. Feb 13 through 28. When do I come back? I'm going to be gone 13th through the like 22nd. So we can do it that week, 23 through 28. You can do it that week. We'll have to plan. We can do a peak stream and we can get the peak drops. Twitch. It'll be awesome. And everyone will go, yay, yay. Everyone will go, yay. And we all get our bing bongs. 24th or 28th if we want normal scheduling. And want Tech to join. Let me peep. 24th or 28th? I know one of these days, I think the 24th, I have a meeting at work I have to be in early for. Be in early to work on the 24th for a meeting. So the 28th it might have to be. Remind me when we get closer. I'll message you when you get closer to the date. Perfect. Perfect. You're traded with. Die. I have the apple. I need the potion. Potion, apple, send you over. We can actually free you now. Free my man. There's 100% wood still in here. There it is. That should start to disappear now. And just like that, everyone. Yoink. You can take the rail this time. I don't care about it. Never mind. Okay, fine. Keep the minecart. Ta-da. And now we can start loading in these guys. Tech is actually taking all of the new villagers that we were doing trading with that were all sitting out there. He put them down there. Quite nice. F through B. Your master level. Okay, let's clean out our inventory a little bit. I'm gonna drop all these in here. Or not. Am I stupid? Yeah. I am. These rails can go here. These rails can go here. Bone meal. I'll give to Tech. He probably has the space for it. Also donate all the wood and oak saplings to Tech. He can have it. I'm just that selfless. Yoink. Oak. Oak, oak. Oak, oak. Oak. And where does he keep his dang bone meal? There. Bone, bone. Bone, bone. There you go. You know what? For the road. Anti-membrane. Alright, now for the moment of truth. We need to buy as much quartz as we can. As much as we can. After I level you up properly. Also, I guess if anyone ever needs masonry things, there's a bunch of pre-purchased masonry items. Lots of chiseled stone brick. I'm glazed. I'd much rather take a glazed terracotta over an unglazed terracotta because I have a lot of terracotta back at the base. Okay, let's buy all the quartz in the world. All the quartz in the world. And from one full thing, one full trip down the line, we get a whopping, how much? Maybe like 2 stacks almost? Not even. Actually, no. We get exactly 2 stacks plus 16 in a single swipe down the line here. It's not bad. Actually, not a bad haul. Bronzebeard's Tavern is kind of fire. What is Bronzebeard's Tavern? Explain, please. I need to give that. We need to give Yumi the vague posting king crown. Yumi Beans, queen of vague posting. Can we get the image? Where's the image that I love vague posting? Here it is. No, I know Overcooked. Here, this is it. I talked about going to work in a tavern like 2 hours ago. Still. No context. No context, never elaborate, I heart vague posting. This is it. This is Yumi. Anyway. But the rest of my emeralds. There we go. 2 stacks plus 16 is our max. It's available to purchase again yet? No. We do need pillars though as well. I don't know how many pillars we need. Actually, let me take a look at the list. I sent the full item list in the Discord server. Both for Beck and Blue Val, but also for myself. Quartz pillar. 192. Hey Siri, what's 192 divided by 64? 3 stacks of pillars. Okay, that's fine. I don't know how much are over at the island. On the island. It's not even an island. Over at spawn. I had to bust out my Jamaican. Pon the island, Rasklat, Bomboclat. Guys, Bronzebeard Tavern is kind of fire. The Steam game where you work in a tavern and have to defend your food from skeletons, or they steal your food. And feed your guests before the patience meter hits 0. Is this like less vague for you? Pirate Space VTuber. Yes, that is very helpful actually. Not even joking, that's a very good synopsis of what the game is. Thank you. Now I know what it's about. Do I know the game? No, I've never heard of it. Although, I will say, this could have been... Let me tell you how this could have been solved. From the start. You've said, you know, alright, Newt, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go play Bronzebeard's Tavern. It's like Overcooked, but free. Boom. Instead of, alright, bye, I'm gonna go work in a tavern. I'm like, oh cool, Yumi got a job. I don't know. It could be a million things. You could just be, I don't know, bored and role-playing in your kitchen. For all I know. Pouring appy juice in your cup like it's mead. You know, I don't know. Could be anything. We should play, guys. I don't even know what this is. Guys, we should play. Okay. Now you're just whatever. I'm not interacting anymore. I'm done with this. I'm done with this conversation. Now that you've explained what Bronzebeard's Tavern is, you can just call it by its name. You'd be like, we should play Bronzebeard's Tavern one day. That would be cool. I'd be like, yeah, that would be cool. But no, you gotta be all smug about it now. Be all smug about it. You know what? No, now we're not gonna play it, ever. Because you have to be all smug about it. We're never gonna play Bronzebeard's Tavern, ever. What I request is not a lot. I'm not requesting a lot. It's a little bit of context. Just to help me out here, you know? Can we play Bronzebeard pretty please? Let me look it up on Steam. I want to look at this. Overcooked is a fun game. Bronzebeard. I see it. Oh, okay. This is pretty interesting. Right off the bat, I can tell you, this is made by a group of college students. This is kind of cool. This must have been like a final project. How can you tell? Because at the start of it, it says Media Design School. And then it has the group name, which is called Mermaid Men's. If you go to their publishing page, it also looks like they only have one game. So that was their one project. Let's see. Do they have their About page? Nope. Nothing's listed in the About page. Yeah, I assume this is made for a school project. It's pretty cool. Yeah, there it is. Our history. Our story began at university where a group of friends joined forces on a final project. After trying out several prototypes, we found our spark in an unexpected place, a lighthearted dwarven tavern game. Over the course of 7 months, we brought the idea to life and realized it on Steam as our debut title. That's cool. There's a couple schools that, like, I think these guys, it started as a school final project and they've fleshed it out into a game. But I know there are other schools where actually, like, you'll go through the entire semester. At the end of the semester, you'll publish a game to Steam. I've played a couple games like that. They're actually super fun usually. All right, everybody, we need to make it to Spawn Island. Let me dig the tunnel there. Kidding. We're not gonna actually dig the tunnel all the way there. And we'll press it a couple more times though. There was one that was really good that I know was from a school that I played like a ton back in high school. Let me look it up. What was it called? Frost Runner. It was called Frost Runner. Can I go to the store page for it? Who is it made by? Developer was Think Arcade. It was from SMU. SMU Guildhall. SMU is... What the fuck is this university? Can you please? I hate this about schools. They'll abbreviate the name of the school, and if you don't know what it is, then you're just screwed. About SMU. Off for the night. Bye bye chat. Bye Louvel. I'm sorry, I can't find anywhere online where they find the... It's somewhere in Dallas. Somewhere in Dallas, Texas, SMU. Southern Methodist University. Jesus Christ. I had to Google search it. I couldn't find it on their own website what SMU stood for. I couldn't find what SMU stood for. I had to go to Google. But yeah, they have like a game design degree, and in the game design degree, they'll take all the projects and publish them to Steam. It's super cool, and you can find some cool stuff. So I found that Frost Runner game. I remember sitting in class during COVID, playing Frost Runner. And be like, wow, this is such a better way to spend my time than actually paying attention. And it was. It was awesome. You know what's funny? I was applying for jobs at work the other day. And I realized I applied for this one job and like at the bottom, like I'd applied with them before. So there was like an account I made and like they saved some of my statistics or like some of my answers to questions. I'm really scared though, because I realized that there was like a bottom portion that either it didn't save or I didn't answer it the previous time. And it was like, are you over the age of 18? And like defaults to no. So I wonder if the last time I applied for a position there, it was automatically set to like, are you above the age of 18? It just said no, and that's why I never got a response. Oopsie. Well, now it's set right. I hope it was set right before. We'll see though. It's so funny. I was leaving work on what is it, the other day to start my weekend. I was going to say Sunday, but it wasn't Sunday. It was my no. I was going to say Friday, but it wasn't Friday. It was my Friday, which is Wednesday morning. So it was Wednesday, yesterday morning. I'm at work. And apparently, the talk around the town at work is that there's a position opening up to be a supervisor. There's a supervisor position opening up. But the thing is, nobody wants to take the supervisor role. So they're like, fuck, who's going to be the next supervisor? And they said so few people want the supervisor role that they're like, it's not out of the question that Newt could be a supervisor. Because literally nobody else is going for it. Even though I started less than half a year ago and I'm not even done with all like my training stuff. Would you rather take it than snow? No, because the thing is, I'd still have to deal with the fucking snow. I think the only thing that actually be nice about being a supervisor is rather than working a 5-day week, I believe as a supervisor you work a 4-day week. But instead of working a 8-hour day, you work a 10-hour day. You work a 4 and 10 instead of a 5 and 8. Still 40 hours a week, but you know. If it did come to me though, and they're like, do you want to be a supervisor? I'm like, fuck no, I don't. I don't want to be a supervisor. They wouldn't ask me because I'm not done with training, but if the situation becomes so dire. Because like, here's the deal. What's nice about the one thing that I like about my job, let me tell you the one thing I like about my job, is that if I ever have a problem, or I don't know what to do, or like, you know, I just, you know, have a question, I just call my supervisor. I'm like, hey, blah, 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 whatever, right? If I become the supervisor, there's no one to phone call. I am the person they're calling and I don't know the answers, right? So like, you know, I lose that privilege. I lose the idiot privilege. So funny that I wanted to put this away at the spawn island. I'm just kind of doing it. Fake it till you make it. I don't know. A lot more work being a supervisor. I'm pretty sure that the pay increase isn't even that, you know, incredible. Kanto's live? Swag. We should raid them. Later. Remind me to do that. You know what? Set it up. Cue it up, Yumi. Cue it up. We're making such wonderful progress here. We're so not going to reach spawn anytime soon. Like, oh shit. Yikes. Oh, so much for that. There we go. Incredible. Better say I'm not paid enough for that. Don't worry, nobody's getting paid. Realize, realize, realize. I feel like there are times where I right click on it and it just does nothing. What are we doing so far? We have to have gone at least like 100 blocks or something now. Oh, I have wood. Hold on. Give me this. We're gonna make torches. Look at that. 38 to 38. A perfect ratio. Forget that one coal though. I can't wait for these tunnels to actually be useful. And now that we have the other part of it figured out in the junctions, simplified junctions, it'd be so nice. I'm so excited. I'm hyped about the rail again, guys. I'm on my rail hype again. My rail hype type shit. Are we gonna hit anything yet? No. Also, ooh, that's interesting. My mini HUD tells me my coordinates of where I'm looking. It tells me like the spectator coordinates instead of the actual player coordinates, which is kind of nice. I like that. Speaking of that though, I do want to know what the exact chords of spawn are, so that way I can kind of measure the distance. We will hit caves. I don't think there'll be much water. I think we'll be pretty safe going through. But spawn is positioned at exactly... The Z is 280-ish. Z280. And my tunnel is not 280, let me tell you that. It's negative 700. Okay, we still have 1,000 blocks to go in this direction. Only 1,000 more clicks. Do you guys ever watch? This is gonna be kind of a deep cut. Not deep cut. This is just gonna be a weird cut. You guys ever watch like military things? And they always talk about distance and clicks. How long is a click? Hey Siri, how long is a click? I will not be opening that on iPhone. But now we know. Did you guys hear that? 1 click is 1 kilometer. roughly. But it corresponds to markings on the scope of a rifle from ye olden military times. Just 20 clicks south of here. I should get a zoom mod. So I can do zoomies. I don't have that at the moment. My C key feels empty. I don't know if I really should be doing this right now. This feels like a waste of my time, doesn't it? Let's backtrack. This is something like we're doing at a different time. We should be doing other more productive things now. It's just too fun clicking that damn button. Clicking that damn button is too fun. I wonder how far through we were. Let me check. The end of the tunnel is here. Were we even at the edge of the island yet? I don't know. I think we're getting close to it. Just about at the edge of the mushroom island. I should get a mini map mod, but not like a, like I don't want a mini map in the corner. I just want a map. Maybe I do that. Do I add a zoom mod and a mini map right now? Or is that too much? Am I doing too much? And I already got free cam. I got freak cam enabled. Maybe I do. I want to try this real quick. What's a good minimap mod to add? Also, I have so many things I need to update. Update all. Add content. Zoom. A Fabric Neo4j zoom mod that's powerful, lean, and pretty customizable. OK Zoomer. Okay. Install OK Zoomer. And then I want a mini map that doesn't show up in the corner. Mini map? How does this work? Ooh. That could be interesting. Journey map web client. Or just journey map. Which is better? Blue map. Can I do that local? Download Blue Map from here. Read the instructions there. Follow a list of add-ons that work with Blue Map. I know Blue Map. It's cool, but I don't have enough ports for the server to run Blue Map. It'd be cool. Maybe I'll put on a journey map just to see what it's like. Actually, no. I take that back. I want a Zeros. I want Zero's minimap. The thing Journey, you have to like actually uncover shit. But no, I don't think Zeros works. I guess I have to do like a journey map. Oh wait, there we go. Zero's world map. That's what I need. Not Zero's minimap. That's better. Cool. Let's see if this is swag or nah. I'm a little I'm conflicted, everybody. I'm conflicted again. I want to go to the store tomorrow and buy hardware for my toilet so I can get my thing going, my bidet. Okay, if I press M. Ooh, okay. Nice. It doesn't load everything, but it will load a lot of things. And then there's zoom. Oh. Bosh. Now we're playing Minecraft like a goddamn hacker. Mr. Hacker Man. I kind of just want it for when I'm doing the tunnels. So I know where I am in relative to the overworld. You know? It's convenient. It's fun to look at. I also kind of want to see what it looks like while I'm in the minecart. I want to see how fast it moves. Because that's going to be a cool sight. You know what would be cool? I want Voxy back. Has Voxy been updated? Doesn't look like it, unfortunately. Voxy mods. Like the Blue Man from Has Been Hotel? No. No, there is a latest version. Download. Game version 1.21.11. Fabric. Download. Can I get this? Sorry, I'm killing this instance again. Add content. Just in a different way. Let's see if that works now, or if it's gonna crash. Only one way to find out. Away! Yeah, Voxy's like one of the coolest things ever when it comes to Minecraft and like rendering. Brain blast. Okay, it actually did look like it loaded. Hooray. We got Voxy back, boys and girls. Do you think it saved my progress from the previous time I had it installed or no? Probably not. But see, what Voxy lets you do is every chunk that gets loaded stays loaded. Like usually that shouldn't be loaded right now. You shouldn't be able to see that anymore. But I can. Because I'm just swag like that. It'll make, you know, traversing the overworld really cool. awesome. But see, like if I turn around, I can still see the Mushroom Island. Even though, like, I really shouldn't be able to. Alright, welcome to spawn. Let's split this into 4 even stack. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit. Check on your chickens. We can check your chickens. Chicken check. How many white blocks we have? Can confirm your chickens are. Also, are these Voxy compatible shaders or no? No. Do I have Voxy compatible shaders? Your chickens are safe. Let me go to my shaders. Video settings. Zoom. Voxy settings. Shader packs. I do not have the photon for... I don't have the photon that works with Voxy, unfortunately. I'll have to get that. I think it's a fork. Okay, back home. Back home we go. I'll have to AFK the iron farm more. We're gonna need more iron for rails. Although no, I have we need the shader. Getting the shader right now. On it, boss. Proton shader. Proton shader. I want the CurseForge for it. No, the GitHub for it. I have to go under branches. Where can I look at the forks? View all branches. No, where is it? Do they not have a Proton version? A little Voxy version? Oh, it says Proton is compatible with Voxy. Did they just merge it into the main version? What's the latest version of this? Maybe under Voxy, not over it? No, it's not like a texture pack. It doesn't work like that. Proton shaders. It's currently on version what? .12 1.2a. See. Photon shader Voxy. What's Voxy? It's like PH on crack. Hold on. Where's the link to get this, please? Or maybe I didn't run it long enough.
Hey guys, welcome.
Oh, here we go.
If you want to maximize your Minecraft performance,
Voxy Chunky C2Me. What's C2M?
photon shaders to really jump all of Minecraft, we're gonna shade that core added in our case. Now we do need one more item, and unfortunately,
Concurrent Chunk Management Engine. What does that do? What the fuck? Fabric mod designed to improve chunk performance. Whatever. I don't really care. I'll look at it later. Photon from the Voxy supported branch. How do I go to there, please?
it's not evaders to GitHub. So GitHub for CERT, Iris Stay support. Change that.
Yeah, you have to go to Voxy support under the GitHub. But it's not there anymore. It just says main and legacy. Why is it gone? Let me try loading it again. Maybe it just natively supports? It does natively support. Never mind. But not perfectly. I don't know why it looks like that there. My game's getting a little framey now. Yeah, let me just turn it off. Whatever. Oh, I forgot I can fly now. I know, so sad that it's gone, but I had to prioritize. I know that there's a, like, it would say, like, Proton Voxy, but for some reason the branch is just gone. The branch disappeared off GitHub. I used to have it somewhere. Oh, you know what? What if I look in my old files? Hold on, 1 second. Main client season 2. Open folder. Haters. Photon Voxy support. There we go. If I go to main client season 2. Gator packs. There we go. All right, we got it. Options. Video settings. Gator packs. Proton Voxy support. I knew I had it. There is water down here. All right, rail ride time. And the whole reason I got the mini map mod was so I could go like this. I want to plot out how fast we go down this rail. I can't see it in the overworld. There we go. This is better. Look at that. I need to go back though so I can map out the part that's under the water that I didn't get. Look how fast it goes. These are look at the X direction. Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. It's tracking my mouse. This just looks so cool to me. Oh, that's where the that's where the the farm is. Or the what is it? I can't remember what it's called. The Guardian Farm. That's the Guardian Farm right there. I don't know, I find this so cool. It's almost like fast travel is what it reminds me of. Like looking at it on a map. Like fast traveling in a video game. But we are in a video game. There's thousands of blocks in seconds. But eventually it's going to go from here south to line up with this little peninsula. The Shop Peninsula. Oh my god. I forgot that we were traveling. But this also is going to save me a bunch of time having this map mod so I can just show you guys like where things are in the world. Because so many times I'll be like, oh, let me pull up the seed map online. It just takes like ages. All right, this is going to load in everything now. Oh, hello, rainbow. Double rainbow. The one thing with the shaders and Voxy at the same time is that like all the haze, you can't really see past it. It becomes kind of difficult to see everything. Which just, it ruins the point of Voxy. No, I'm kidding. All right, home sweet home. We're back. I should trade up a little bit more with some villagers. Gather some more quartz. Pretty much gonna be my life now, I think. Trade with villagers, get quartz. Trade with villagers, get emeralds. You just keep working towards this tower. And then when I'm not doing that, I'm just, you know, right-clicking the note block, inching ever closer to Spawn Island. I should start clearing out the intersections more, making them look a little prettier. Getting ready for, you know, the eventual travel that we're going to be doing. Maybe we do that. Maybe I make a schematic real quick. Oh wait, speaking of adding mods, is Axiom available now? Can I add Axiom? Oh, Axiom is up to date and installed. Okay, never mind. Single player. Minecart speed up. I'm gonna make a new version of... Wait, no, Axiom isn't installed. I'm looking at the wrong pack. I'm silly. I want main client season 2 1.21.11. No, Axiom isn't available? What the flip? Let's see. I'm going to look for Axiom really quick. Because this has to have a latest version install. Yeah, it does. Dude, CurseForge fucking sucks sometimes. You know that? CurseForge is so doo-doo fart. Let me add these mods and then we'll do this. My pack is slowly growing larger with all these stupid little add-ons. But Yumi, when you get this pack and you actually get Minecraft FR, you'll be like, wow, so many cool things. And you'll be able to, I don't know, shaders and Voxy. Actually, I'm pretty sure Voxy might be kind of a little resource, not super intense. It can be resource intense, but I don't think it is crazy. A little crazy. NGL Voxy's a little crazy. A little bit overkill. Minecraft loading, please. Please load. Oh shit, it's taking its sweet ass time now. There we go. Let's see how this works now. Let's see how this plays. Holy framey. Okay, what did I just add? I added Axiom. I didn't want to join the server. I'm stupid. I actually want to go to minecart speed up. Because using Axiom, I can start moving things around. Here we go. Let's see. What I want to do is basically grab this point up, I think, of this build. Everything from that point upwards. Everything else underneath is kind of, I mean, there is important stuff, but not stuff I can really use them. There we go. Roll to move. Ooh. Let me turn off my shaders. Causing a couple issues. Make sure it lines up. I think right there, right? Pretty good. Okay, that got stripped of all of its stuff, but that's fine. And now I have to modify this to be more friendly. More survival friendly. Give me moss, give me pale oak shelves. There we go. And then some stone brick, I guess. Everything that is can all be stone brick. I'm wondering if it's cheaper to do slabs or just to do blocks. I mean, like, cause yeah, on paper it'd be cheaper to do slabs, but I might just do blocks for the floor here. Okay. What's nice about using Axiom now, though, is I can kind of speed up the process of building. If I really wanted to. Could set like a mirror mode or something, but I probably won't. Because I'm lazy. What I will do replace all these. I know it's inevitable that we'll lose this streak. You gotta think about it from the bright side, not the negative. Can't be such a Debbie Downer. What am I gonna do to replace... There has to be a way to replace blocks with Axiom, right? If I go like this, seems pretty in line with that corner. So I don't want it to be that. There we go. Clone, stack, smear, extrude, erase, set up symmetry. What's the button to do Axiom? Can't remember. Options, controls, keybinds, Axiom. Toggle replace mode. No clip, Axiom. Context menus left alt. Toggle editor UI right shift. What the fuck did I just do? This is not Minecraft anymore. Hello? Biome paint, magic select. Yes, please. Replace. Oh, wait, can I clear the selection? Select this. Replace from brick. Did that work? Do you have to click through all these things first? Compare block. This is insane. Hold on. Oh, replace two. Oh my god, I get it. Oh, I did it. Oh, I did it. Incredible. Okay, how do I get out of this menu? What was this? Right shift? Oh my lord. That was so trippy. But that made it a lot quicker. Stone brick. You don't like stone brick? What would you prefer? We now have the ability to toggle blocks just at a whim. Let me check this. Would be a nice little filler block in the middle that isn't tough. Stone cracked. I mean, you could throw some in there for flavor. Maybe some moss. But see, the thing is, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make this as simple as possible to build a ton of. Like, getting all that tough was hard because it was way too resource intense. Actually, end stone brick. Yumi, do you understand that we have the end disabled on this world? On the survival world, we have end stone brick. We have the end disabled, so there's no way to get end stone brick. I'm willing to entertain the idea of a different type of block. What? Yeah, until I'm ready to, you know, fight the Ender Dragon and do like a big event, I have it disabled. Let's see. Because, like, I mean, there is chiseled stone brick, but like a line of that down the center doesn't look cool. Does it? Actually, it's not that bad. From just this perspective. I don't hate that as much as I thought I would. Yeah, I thought I was going to hate that way more. Now it's just a question of what it looks like on the tunnel as well. I mean, the tunnel's a whole different story. Actually, what if I did this? Let's go back into the weird mode. Magic select this along with those two. Replace tough brick. Oh no, cancel. Clear selection first. Replace tough with stone brick. Okay. Clear selection. Replace chisel with chiseled stone brick, and then clear selection and replace these blocks with lodestones. Honestly, not as bad as I thought. That's got some visual character to it. A smidge. Mud brick. Yumi? Well, I'm not even gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother, honestly. I don't know if you understand how difficult getting mud brick is. Have you ever attempted it? I'll have you know. I got mud brick for a project. When did I have to get mud brick for a project? It was on the last server. I was doing something that required a lot of mud brick. That is the most painful block to get. Not much harder than tough. No, it is incredibly more harder than tough. I would want to actually explode if I had to get railroad levels of... Yeah, if I had to get railroad levels of that stuff, I might cry. Let me get some levers out. Where can I place levers to make this look? One more in. I think it is. It is. You're exaggerating. Allow me to walk you through the entire process of making mud bricks. First, you have to get dirt. Well, let's get cobblestone first. And dripstone. Cobblestone, dripstone, dirt, water, and a bottle. What you have to do is this. You have to first set up a platform. My platform will only be 3 large. For example purpose. You have to set up dripstone underneath every block on the platform. You have to place the... Oh wait, actually no, you don't have to do that. That's a lie. I'm overcomplicating. Dripstone is how you get clay. But anyway, still, my point kind of stands. You need dirt, you need water, you need glass bottles. You have to right click water bottle. Then you have to water bottle every piece of dirt. Which for some reason it wants me to drink really bad. Then you have to pick all of this up. Then every single piece of mud has to be combined with wheat and a crafting table to get packed mud. Then packed mud has to be turned into mud bricks. It is a multi-step process. From dirt to mud to packed mud. Why are the clothes floating off of my ghast? Why is she naked? Anyway, I think this looks nice. I wonder if I can do like a painter. Noise painter. Ooh. Block count. Here. Noise. Simplex. No. How to do this. Cracked. That's infested. Painter? I can't do that shit. I don't get this. Magic select. Fill. Can't do replace. Whatever. Anyway. Oh wait, what if I did this? Clear selection. Grab. Replace. You can use Control click to select multiple blocks for your replace. Replace stone brick. No, undo. I'd have to do it manually. I mean, yeah, it would add flavor to the build. Some cracked stone brick, but I don't know. It's just too much work. I think that's the problem. I think the problem is just too much work. DBH. But this is not that bad. I like this. This is a very solid build. Other than that, obviously this has to be changed as well. You got it. You got the new block. Tell me what it is. Please let it be serious. Beacons. Yeah, beacons. Yeah, we'll just replace all of beacons. That'd be so easy. That'd be great. On. I'm testing this out. All right. I mean, that's not bad in here either. I think this fits. That's good. And then this looks good too. Okay, for real this time. Will she actually be for real this time? I kind of want to try building this right now. Basalt? Basalt is possible, but the problem is the basalt block set is really tiny. This is it for basalt. It's standard basalt, smooth basalt, polished basalt. That's it. Basalt is renewable. So like I could really only see polished, well, smooth basalt being used in here, and like it just doesn't have anywhere near the structure we need to make it work, you know? It's lacking structure. I'm gonna make a schematic of this. Do that really quick. This guy hates idea. No, I'm just giving you the reasons why I feel it might not work, you know? I don't hate ideas. This is a brainstorming session. That's what we're doing, you know? You're giving me ideas, yes. And we're working through them as we do it. I'm like, that would be cool. Because I do think, I won't lie, basalt came to my mind as well as a renewable resource that, could be used for building. But the problem with basalt is that, it has those issues. The block palette is very limited. Need to rebind my map key. Like N or something. So I can do that. Better idea, andesite. Is andesite renewable? Not in a convenient way. Menu, area editor, save schematic as a junction. V2 even decorated stone. Actually, can I go to my schematic? Save schematic. I want this be called V3 actually. And I have to go into here and delete that. Can I go into there? Uno momento, por favor. I have to go into my server, into my game files. I have to delete a schematic file. V2 decorated stone. Because technically we're on V3 of the terminal. This is design V3. The simplified button version. Do I want to do stone buttons? I should have asked myself that first. Little spruce buttons. They have to be wood. What's my button of choice? We could do pale oak. Because the rest of the wood in this build is pale oak. Maybe I'll even keep these to pale oak as well. Yeah, that's good. I have to go back into the fucking folder. Delete V3 stone. And make a new V3 stone. Save schematic. Call it V3 even decorated stone. Or I guess we could just call it V3 even decorated. Or we could just call it V3. Wow, crazy, isn't it? V3 is just the complete version. I need to go crazy with it. The terminals, I don't even really need it. And the rails, they don't even need to be updated. How about cobblestone? I mean, not impossible. Why can I not get my mouse in the game? There we go. I just think I'll try it. For the sake of being nice, I'll try it. I know you're, you know, replace stone brick with cobblestone. Incredible. It's giving 2013 Minecraft. Giving 2013. Which is a cool aesthetic. Don't get me wrong. Honestly, it's kind of cool. I won't lie. This has a bit of a nostalgia factor to it. But no, I don't think so. Let's load up the schematic into the server and see how it might look. I kind of want to build a terminal. Call me crazy. Call me crazy, I kind of want to build a terminal. It's gonna require a lot of resources, guys. Tons. AKA, I need to go over here and just grab a bunch of this. Speaking of which, where is the fucking rest of the stone? No clue. I'll be honest, the cobblestone didn't look all that bad. It wasn't terrible. I think it kind of had a cool factor to it. Like a so retro factor. I didn't take any of that wood. I gave it all to tech. I think. And now I'm all out of stone, so I can't make... Whatever. Let me just go back. I'm like, I can't make repeaters. Also, do I have glowstone? I need that for lamps. I also grab rails and powered rails and all those things. So I have 0 glowstone. That's so awesome. It's fine. We can get some from, I think some of the villagers trade glowstone. Might go Eep. You should go Eep. It's getting late. It's also Thursday. Tomorrow's Friday. You probably got fucking school tomorrow. Go Eep a dream. Eep and Eep. Oh, look at the... Wow. Either Shop Island. Such a cool view. You're still sick? You've been out all week. Lucky. Basically. Okay. You guys sell glowstone. For the steepest of fucking prices, apparently. Let me grab some of this stuff. Stone. Let me also grab some wood from Tech's place. Some of that oak. Give me some of that oak. I also need iron. I did a bad job with planning how I was going to do this. How do you make a lodestone? Is it chiseled stone? I think it is. Whatever. I'll just go down there first. And load in the schematic. I think that's important. Schematic placements. Desert Junction. Technically on, but I can't see it. Yeah, where's Desert? I also have Desert Terminal off. Configure. Oh, the rendering is off. Let me delete this. Desert Junction. Or can I configure which schematic it is? Oh, let me just get rid of it. Desert Junction. Load schematic. Junction V3 load. Then I have to go M. Placements. Configure. There. Schematic placements. Configure, lock. Placement. The rendering is on. Let me do this. Configure. Desert Junction. Rename. Rendering on. Let's just clear out the space. But rather than doing it like this, I'd rather go into render layer, single layer set here, and then I'll just move it down to whatever the lowest layer is for this schematic. Which is, I think here, this blue line. Which, by the way, the old schematic was this, this staircase. This staircase was the old schematic. We're on the fortune pick? We are. Let me go back to the silk touch pick. So we are successfully cutting off quite a bit of the build here. Maybe go from top down. It's a little nicer and cleaner this way. God, I could use haste too. Or TNT. I actually tried blowing this up with TNT. It didn't work that well. Didn't work as well as I would have liked. Hence this big hole in the middle. Realize that half of my inventory is just torches. I'm like, man, why is my inventory so full? Torches. And tons of them. It's gonna be pretty cool to have like a real like start to the railroad. I kind of want to get this done. I don't really care how long I go tonight. I don't think it should take too long. My final task. And I'll have to make the terminal and the intersection for the shop island as well. I know for a fact these corners are just uninhabited. There's no blocks that are going to be there. We'll just throw a torch in each. It don't hurt. But God, digging this out takes ages. Manually mining is such a pain. Especially without haste. They need to make haste potions at some point, honestly. Make them expensive. I don't care. I think it'd just be so useful. So we don't have to make a fucking haste 2 beacon every time I go somewhere. Because, you know, it's either going to be I carry around a shulker box that has all the equipment for a beacon. I'll just rebuild the beacon whenever I need. Or I'll carry around a shulker box full of, you know, haste potions. Because, like, if there was a haste potion, I feel like a lot of people would be way more interested in potion brewing. That's like an actual, you know, selling point. Call me crazy. An actual real selling point. But no. We can't add good features to Minecraft. We can only add garbage. Absolute, utter dog shit garbage is all we can add to the game. I'll have to move all these chests. I mean, this one's empty, so a good place to start. I'll move it inside the structure because this is complete. Problem is, I don't know how I'm going to move any of this. A lot of stuff. Oh wow, we actually have quite a bit of the materials we need to build this thing. Like all the azalea stuff and the moss. I was like, damn, I don't have any of that. What will I ever do? Apparently that's a non-issue. I have that figured out from the last time. You know what? Let me just throw everything in here. Fuck it. Go crazy. Can go there, that can go there. That can go in there. Alright, cool. Can be broken. Same with this and then. There really wasn't much to work with there. Chests. Signs. Everything else is kind of garbage. Wunderbar. Love it. Ja, das ist good. Very nice. I should have just busted out TNT. This thing would have been gone in seconds. Some tactical nukage. But yeah, the redstone's gonna be so simple. It's gonna be so awesome. Compared to the old design, it's gonna be so great. So I'm actually, you know, gonna build this right now because it's just so easy. What's not easy is clearing out the area for it. Such a pain. Pain in my ass. Pain in mine asshole, as they say in Germany. I don't think they say that in Germany. I'd like to imagine it though. I like to imagine they do. They just say normal English phrases. Instead of my, they say mine. Because they are German. Whoa, whoa, whoa there, buddy. Can't be breaking the walls. Oh, this is taking too long. I know I keep complaining about it, but it's honestly valid. I think you guys can all agree. It's taking way too long to dig. I thought this would be so quick. But here I am. I've been sitting here for like 30 minutes just digging a hole. I don't get how some Minecraft YouTubers do this stuff. There's like, yeah, quick 12-hour game session and they get like 1 million things done. Meanwhile, this just takes forever. I'm gonna like break my pickaxe doing this. Not even halfway there yet, I feel. Part of me is wondering like if I could get a haste 2 beacon here. It's too late though for that now. I remember when I was digging this out, I used a haste 2 beacon. I used haste 2 here. But now, nay. Nay, I shan't get a haste 2 beacon. I just raised my desk up an inch. I feel like I was craning my neck down a little bit to look at the screen and to adjust, even if just a millimeter. I don't want to go back to work tomorrow. I swear, my weekend, working the night shift, the weekend doesn't exist. Because like I'll accidentally shift myself back into a normal schedule for a day and it will just screw everything up. It's atrocious. Like I slept from, I don't know, when I got home around noon to like 5 or 6. Yeah, around like 5-ish, I think I woke up. So I went from like noon to 5. Streamed for 4 hours. Then I, what is it? Went back to sleep basically. And woke up at 9. And I did my whole day today. Right? But now like, you know, it kind of means that my only day for the weekend was, you know, Friday. Was Thursday. Because Friday I have to go back to work at 11 p.m. I know I get all of Friday, but like, you know, when do I sleep then? Do I go to sleep now? Do I sleep in the morning around like 7 a.m.? I don't know. I need a real job, guys. I need a real job where I work real job hours. I need a 9 to 5. I don't mind being a cog in the corporate machine. For some people that pisses them off. They'd rather die. Be a cog in the corporate machine. Me though? I don't care. I'll be whatever. What was I thinking? Oh my god, I was looking at job postings again. And there was one for like a beer company. Being like a marketing intern for a beer company. I'm like, well, I quit engineering. Maybe I can go back to being a merchant of death in another way. Getting kids hooked on beer. Where? That'd be cool. I was thinking about it. I'm like, marketing would be a fun job. My cousin, I have a cousin. It was her birthday today, guys. Happy birthday, my cousin. Well, really it was yesterday. Now it's Friday. But Thursday was her birthday. And she works a very, I don't even know what the fuck. She got this crazy job where she like, her entire thing is that she sells ad space for Spotify. So like when you're listening to Spotify and you get an ad, she's the one striking deals with the companies to put those ads there. Right? But the thing is, like, she gets paid so well. Oh my god, it's crazy. I didn't know until recently. I think she makes like, it was like $300,000 a year. It's insane. She makes so much money. You know, she's got like an apartment in Manhattan. It's crazy. Right? I'm like, dude, I gotta get on the fucking marketing grind. Like, if that's where the money's at, if the money's in marketing, I'm like, fuck it, I'll pivot. I want the, you know, fucking want the apartment in Manhattan and $300,000 a year. And like, I swear, her job is just like making slideshows. I'm 90% sure her job is just making slideshows. I'm like, I could so do that. I could make a mean slideshow. But they're cool. They don't call them slideshows, guys. They call them decks. I made a deck. Maybe I can have her. I'm like, can you give me an in? I mean, I got a business degree. Like, give me an in. I want to make decks. I want to sell. Ad space. Can do that easy peasy. Because I'm pretty sure she also makes like commission. I think that's also a big part of it. I'm like, yeah, she probably in the end makes 300,000, but like, I don't know what her actual salary is, and like how much of it is, you know, commission based. Where it's like, you know, sign a person, you get a percentage of the deal that you struck or whatever. I don't know. Oh, we're unearthing the actual schematic now. Yeah, I'd love to go back to working just an office job like my old job. But rather than, what is it, sitting there and doing nothing, I'd like to actually do something. I keep getting job offers, not job offers. I keep seeing job postings from that job that I used to work at. They're looking to hire people, but like for a different position. It's really funny because as I was leaving there, everyone that worked there is like, you know, the rule at this place, right? I'm like, what's the rule? They're like, you always end up back here again. It's like, whether you like it or not, you're going to be back here. Like, I don't know. I know, guys. And then I'm like, fuck. I'm like looking at it, I'm like, fuck, maybe. The only thing that's prevented me from going back there is the fact that I have this apartment now. And it just wouldn't make sense. Like, it wouldn't make sense for me to go back to working there when I, you know, would have to travel so far. Okay, scaffolding can go there. I need my wood. I need to make sticks, torches. You know what I really need? A fucking less full inventory. How about that? Do I have stone? I need some of the stone off the floor. I turned it all into brick. I need it to pick up that I can make repeaters. I think all I need is 4. But I do still need torches. I think another 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Repeater. Set to 3, repeater set to 3. Redstone. I thought there was one more redstone. Guess not. Repeater You're set to 4. You're set to 4. Let me get one of my saw blades out, one of my stone cutters. Calm down. Easy place mode's going crazy. Keep running out. You probably don't need a ton more, right? Yeah, looks like that's about it. How many levers am I sitting on? I need a bunch. I know I had a ton earlier. Oh, I was 17. Perfect. Cool. Next layer. I already know for a fact placing the rails is going to be like impossible. I'll probably save that for last. If I can. Actually, you know what? Flip it, bro. What do you need for a lodestone? I think it's... Let me grab all of that. Go down into here, because I don't think I'm going to need this anymore. Throw down a stone cutter here. I think it's 8 of those for a lodestone. I'm like 99% sure. Or is it a compass for a lodestone? Nope, it's that. I knew it was 8 chiseled and an iron. I'm gonna need a shit ton of chiseled. Make a bunch of lodestones. They're gonna be decorative now. Decorative lodestones. That's how rich we've become, everybody. In addition to that, though, I'm gonna need these redstone lamps. I'll just place these in quick so we can get some light. Oh, also, I don't have really many of these shelves, but I can make a few. Okay, where are my levers at? Here. I know it's going to throw a hissy fit at me because this. That's nice. That's not what I want to place. Okay, cool. We got some light cooking now. I need some stone cutting to happen. Not stone cutting. I need some shelving. Shelving action. Eventually I'll get to making these prettier, but I just don't have the azalea trees, the bushes at the moment. Okay. For now, this'll... Let's do rails. I was gonna just skip, but actually we'll do the rails. Properly this time. Oh, that's giving me a problem because I guess it's no clue. Oh, I guess for no reason. Just feels like being angry. Okay, some of these worked, some of these didn't. Let's see if we can get these in the right position by throwing down some buttons. Specifically these guys. These are the important ones. Why is this like this? Let me, you know what I should have done? This would have been smarter. And remove all of these. As well as all of these. By doing this, I'll just do that looping stuff. Wait, no, actually, you know what's better? I remember this now. This is how you do all this rail shenanigan. You actually do these first. And then you connect them like in an S shape. By doing that, let me grab another button. Possible. Another 4 buttons. I think if I put it on the corner here. Why is like none of this working, redstone wise? At least it feels like it's not working, you know? Oh, you know why? Because there's no rails to turn to. There we go. And just like that, that's all set up. Let's get a bunch of these chiseled stone brick. We're gonna need it. You know what we don't have though? It's a problem. I know it's gonna go against the rules, but I'm actually gonna connect up the power rails all the way through here. It's gonna be kind of crazy. It'll be like a slingshot. I'm just concerned about coming in. Like, are we gonna miss our thing? No, we get stopped actually pretty quick. I don't think we were at full speed, but still. Giving subway network. Hello, tech. It is giving subway network finally. After way too long of not giving subway network. Just go home. I need a shower. You do what you need to do. I stinky. I have to shower too. I have to fucking groom myself. I am disgusting. I need to like shave and clean and so many things. I don't understand why Easy does this sometimes. Throws a hissy fit over the weirdest things. Okay, I'm gonna need way more stone brick. What I do need? Lanterns. 4 lanterns, please. I have a bunch of stone doing a bunch of nothing. Well, that's good, because we're going to be switching all of this from tough to stone brick. I don't want to deal with stone brick anymore. Well, I don't want to deal with tough anymore. I've decided it's overly complicated. I will take your tough bricks. We really didn't have all that much placed in all just yet. Okay. Start closing this in. Some of these are stairs. I'll place them in later. I hope I have enough. Don't fill my screen like that. Not nice, I can't see anything. Am I out? Seriously? Cringe. And there we go. Beautiful. It's not totally complete just yet. There's still some little things. For sure, but for now, it ain't half bad. I like. Very nice. Because, you know, my brain is fried. We've been going for like 5 hours. What is his name? Borat. That's good for now. I like it. Look how pretty that is. So we go from the terminal into the junction, and the junction goes to the thing. Goes to the straightaway. Reminds me of when my brother and I would spam click the bed in Legacy Edition. It was day. We call the wall of text our sunglasses. It'd be so annoying to replace all these blocks. Fuck. I don't want to think about it right now. I'll leave a stonecutter here though. In anticipation. But look at this. Now if I'm, you know, I just realized a flaw with this system. You know, here I am. I go through on the right. If I actually want to go to the shop, I actually have to continue. Continue. Continue, and then turn. It's a little annoying, but I don't know how it is. And then I can sail away. And there we go. I'm moving away. Meow. Might serve well for people using it for the first time. A little tutorial. Tutorial Island. It would be nice. That's going off that way. God, I can't wait for this to go all the way to spawn. It'll be so nice. Yeah, I'm less concerned about the tunnels right now themselves. The terminals and the junctions are more important. Terminals and junctions are of the utmost importance. Let's see, if I hit this, you know, I'm going 88 miles an hour without a fucking time travel, and I hit a junction, what happens? Call me crazy, you're crazy. I said it. We kind of overshoot, but it's no big deal. Really not that bad, surprisingly. I missed the turn. And we're in. Let me do this. This is a really simple fix. We need a cactus, some hoppers, a dispenser. Let me go to my base. But the man-torn tunnels made by man and a tunnel bore have more aura than the stone bricks. There's a story there. It is kind of aura. It is a little bit of aura. But at the same time, it also kind of looks unfinished. That's my one concern. You feel? You heard? I will say though, in the meantime, while we're building it, there is aura. There's mad aura. What did I come here for? Hoppers? I came here for hoppers? I came here to put my diamonds away. I came here to make a dropper. But I don't have any ring because I use all my string all the time. A little misled. And a hydrate. Do I have water left? Of course I fucking don't. I need more water. I was gonna end stream anyway. Ugh. Do I go get water? Came back to say goodnight. Have a nice night. I have droppers. I don't have dispensers. Gonna take, alright, go take a shower. You go do that, Tech. I'm gonna find cobbles. Before he goes. Do you have a game in mind for later? No. I have nothing in mind. I'm a blank slate. I'm an open book. Let me go grab a sip of water. I'll be right back. I'm back and I have water. I can sip. Peek them perchance, perchance. Perchance, perchance. Let me see if I can get string. Go for real. Bye chat. Bye tech. Ew. Oh, nice. That's all I need. Tech, what if we played this super awesome game called Newt Watches Freerun and you're there too? That's such a fun game! No, I'm kidding. Oh, I never got the cactus. Let me go get that. Torture attack by having him sit there while I watch Freerun. It's a great show. I've been enjoying it a ton. Super fun. Yoink. That's a thing. This then becomes a dispenser. These become 3 hoppers. And then I think we need a rail to go over these, don't we? I forget what the terminal actually looks like. Oh, here we go. We need another hopper here. That's gonna be a crafter in the future, but I don't have a crafter. Oh, I see. I see the move here. I see the schmove. Because we can't have those connected. This then becomes a normal rail. This becomes powered. This is a normal rail. That's a normal rail. That gets broken. And this becomes, I think, a barrel? I believe it does. There we go. And then this becomes a stone brick. And it's going to cry because it's going to reach age of 1 eventually. Sid! Hydrate. I will do. For you, I'd hydrate. Does this... I'm stupid. How are you doing? Hope you're having a very nice night. Very late night. I assume. See. That should dispense a minecart from this hopper. And then I guess... Cool. Burning the midnight oil. Good to hear. Good luck with whatever your endeavor may be. Do I want 3 buttons lined up stupidly like this? Button, button, button? Because this one will craft a new one with the crafter. This one will dispense one from the dispenser. And then this is go. This is ready, set, go. I guess that works. I guess we have a ready, set, go system. Here, I'll have to load in some minecarts here. And what's cool is... Oh, I have so many stupid blocks in my inventory. Is we're going to have this. You can take this and you can ride it all around. So continue forwards. Continue forwards. And if I make this turn back into the terminal, we get popped out. And it auto collects. So nice. So nice. I love it. I love it. Now all I'm missing is things here. I'm missing the trees in the corners, which is unfortunate. I can add this. I didn't intend for it to be flowering azalea. I technically could do these. They're pretty. But there's also flowering azalea leaves. I didn't use any of those. But look, and I could go like this to make the corner bushes. Corner bush. For a little bit of decoration. That's not bad. Yeah, the only thing we're missing now is the item frames to tell you which direction you're headed. Alright. I like it. All coming together. Now we just have to replace all of this with stone brick to have it match. Replace all of this with stone brick to have it match. Build about 1,000 blocks worth of tunnel. Dig about another 1,000 blocks worth of tunnel towards spawn. And then we're so good. And then we're winning. It's going to be great, guys. It's going to be so great. And with that, I'm going to end stream because I've been going for almost 5.5 hours. Will do. Is raid. Because we did say we were going to do that. See. We're looking for... Oh, they're not live anymore. Unfortunate. We were going to raid Kanto. They were live 6 hours ago. but not anymore. They ended a little while ago. All right. Anyway, I'm gonna head out. Peace. See ya. Sayonara. Bye bye. Have a nice night. See you later. Live well. Live Moss. Taco Bell. All right. Bye.